What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got Churchill and Gulfstream today.
Would you have done something differently than President
Oh boy, we're on. All right, should be all set up. Oh, fuck the can. What's up, Bender? Over under 3.5. Yeah, fuck. God damn, I thought that was figured out. That sucked. Dude, I didn't realize you sent me that today's form from the beginning. I never realized that. I don't know how I noticed today. I don't know. I must have been checking my email that the extra form must have caught my eye on there. And because I was like, I'm just going to do Churchill today or try to mark it up. Let's see, what the fuck do I need? Twin? Got shut out on Breeders' Cup Day. I didn't hit anything over there. We did hit one more race at Churchill. Hit last race, Churchill, that was okay. Oh, you did. You mentioned it, but I never realized it. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, maybe or maybe not. If Binder sent me, but it was already fucking sent. Thanks, man. Let's see, Churchill. It wasn't a bad Breeders' Cup result wise. It was just not for me this year. Wanting to play it that much with the lack of my info. I even went through the results and I was like, yeah, okay, it paid pretty good. I think the year before it was more chalky and that was more bad. This year it wasn't that chalky, other than I think Torpedo Anno might have been the only real chalk that I can think of. What's up, Robert? I mean, I know of some other horses that were short prices or chalk one, but still the combinations were good. So but Churchill and Gulfstream yesterday was good enough. Yeah, you're really Well, I got kind of lost my train of thought. You're really you really wanting to feel like there's a bias or a profile. I'm like that too. You know, you start convincing yourself that it's fucking doing something. Although I did want to look up one chart. I wanted to see the difference from the last mile dirt race that the three horse won compared to the main event when Sari Leon. I wanted to see if there was a huge. I still think I still think, why the fuck is he calling me? Fierceness ran the best race that day, I think. Probably in my opinion. Yeah, that not only with the going all over with the track profile and something you're not, well, not duplicate. I don't gotta cancel that. Doesn't help that you got Jesus Christ, what am I doing? The same thing one right after another. It also doesn't help, with all the blanks too. Ah, I thought I was gonna try to go after something, but fuck it, everything just ended up being a play bet there. Which in a way adds some of its own problems because when I'm really lowering my play bets, there's stuff you could have hit that was normally good, but I'm demanding, it's almost like that's another problem when I'm doing that. Because I'm going to the extreme end, like, fuck, if I'm right, I need something. If I'm putting $60 in here, I still need to have a score to make it worth it. So you're almost like putting yourself in position if you can't get two top or mid shots or someone that's really special in there. You're almost but it's kind of the way I play. Whenever I say I'm demanding more out of my ticket, I'm making that trade off. Going, yeah, I'm betting less, but I got to go to the wider, not the wider tickets. That sounds like I'm going wider, but the more dangerous on of the tickets. I know. But fuck it, another good day yesterday, so definitely not complaining. Just didn't hit anything on any of the breeders stuff. I think we got a big field at, or not a big field. I think we got a lot of races at Gulfstream. Ah, let's see. I'm losing all sorts of focus. Yes, I am because I'm doing Churchill, then doing Churchill again. I knew that felt wrong. Oh, you might want to try to jump on that early. It was pretty consistent in the win column at the end of the day. So they're off the turf again, huh? Yeah, we'll see how that is. Well, I guess I said before, if it might make with them being that many, it might make it a little bit more playable just because you got a profile and more to look at today there. If there is a profile. Yeah, in a way, it kind of makes it a little easier. Even though I say the torpedo routes at Gulfstream, I don't need it in my life. But I guess if they're gonna have some, give me a lot. I guess would be perfect if you gave me a bias to go with it and monster results to go with it. That would be absolutely optimal. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, and 5, 6, 7's out here. Was last night daylight savings time or something? We don't have to set or spring our clocks back anymore. It just felt like I slept a long time and still woke up super early and did not feel tired or miserable. So I'm thinking it probably was daylight savings or something. Is that Bodrick saying yes to that or just agreeing with the route thing? Because fuck, usually when I wake up as early as I thought I did, fuck, I got to take another nap before the show. Yeah, feel pretty good today. If it's not, I'm surprised I feel so great. Although I did go, we went right to bed. I fucking got my pizza and fucking went right to bed last night. You got up way too early today? Bodrick had a nice day. Let's see, this guy is out. I'm not even sure if I got that big of a. I don't think I even got a bump for doing a Breeders' Cup show, really. It seemed like we were getting new names in the chat. It seems like we were getting a bump from old people that have been gone for a while. But I didn't see too many active new people at all. It just felt like a bigger show with just more of the older regulars. Let's see, where the hell am I out? Oh, crashes might have messed that. Yeah, that maybe they bowed out. What's up, Charles? I'm not that. Oh yeah, a little bit early. I guess I got a full half. It's probably because fucking I woke up so good today. Let's see. Is Gulfstream's going off first? I guess I am a little early. Let's see. So a lot of Tapeta all day, no turf routes, as it looks like, or turf routes. 158 and 11. Let me see if that's all of them. I should be writing turf, but I think they're all going to be off the turf today. Eh, I'm not that bright. I could use a reminder. Only two dirt routes or two dirt races total. That's a lot of turf, or a lot of Tapeta, I mean. Let's see, way late, we're going to get a dirt. I thought I just did the pin. What's going on here? Oh, fuck. And that's going to be a maiden? Those scallops were huge that he said in that picture yesterday. They look like those boob implant things. Oh, there's 11 races today? Okay, a lot of races today. I thought they had I thought they had a lot. Uh, I've never had them that big before. Charles liking the outside over there at Del Mar? They were huge. I never even knew they came that. In fact, I never even knew what scallops were, and then Kiki told me. She's like, "Did you know?" I think she said they were the things on the octopus tentacles. I think she said. Did you know that? I was like, "Nope, no clue. They delicious." All right, should be all set up, ready to go. And I can't do anything to really make my to improve on this last week. There's nothing I can do to include on this last week. This is another huge week after having a bad week last week. This week wiped that week out, and then one more day. Probably just taking it easy today. See what we got. 14 minutes. I want to just make as many betting lines as I can. Fuck. Let's go. A little early. Let me get these scratches. So what is that? 8 horses? Wait a minute. There's 11 minus. Oh. Oh no, I don't know why I put that 8 there. Yeah. Oh, 8 was supposed to go over here, I guess. That's where the 8's supposed to go. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Jennifer, how's it going? Oh, really? At one point I had 100 people? Wow, I never even noticed that. Yeah, it's probably, I trust it to be pretty accurate. Dude, for the longest time, I was even trying to, it took me a long time to even figure out how the algorithms work. You know, I know when I first started, yeah, because when you first start streaming, you're like watching it to even see if it, you're really trying to figure it out. I was noticing I had like 20 people in the room, and I was getting like, I don't know, maybe 300 total views. And I was for a longest time thinking that was all the people that were out there watching, and they were probably coming in and out. So I was thinking that YouTube would count, like if you because it was a long stream. If you left, if you came in it, that's one. If you left, came back in, that's two. And then you left, came back in, I was thinking YouTube was getting extra credit. It took me, I had to really, the information's not easy, but no, they don't even recount people. And then they started getting better, letting us know what our algorithms meant. O'Brien's 0 for 18. Oh, O'Brien was worse than me. I did not make 18 bets during the Breeders' Cup. Jennifer, so I'll never be a handicapper. Oh, I'm just going to trust the trainer. You ever hear those guys? Well, if he says he can win, who am I to say? You're a goddamn handicapper. You should have a say, you moron. You should have a say. That's the goddamn game. What do you mean? I can't stand when I hear a fucking handicapper say that. Oh, if fucking Baffert thinks he can win. Who am I to say? What the fuck are you talking about? You're not even playing the same game as Baffert, you morons. Oh my God. That just hit a pet peeve right there. What's up, Roland? Or the other thing I hate, he's not going to bring that horse all the way over here for him to lose. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. How many times are we going to say that and hear these horses lose every fucking day? I mean, wouldn't that be said for every horse that's brought over to run in every goddamn race? Plenty of time to rant today. Dude, that's something that drives me crazy. They don't say it about the bad trainers, but the good trainers are like, oh, he won't bring them here to lose. What do you mean? Tell me what price that you can bet them at and what price you can't. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Jennifer, we cannot have a female as horse of the year. What do you mean? Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is horse of the year now. She would have won that race if Tapita Anno and Fierceness wasn't in the race before. She's probably did the best this year, right? Without Fierceness winning, it's probably not even close, right? Oh yeah, but ifs and buts, Jennifer. If she didn't, Sierra Leone would have been better. If she didn't beat him, he would have been better. It kind of proved it with him winning last night. If she didn't, he would have. The freight train finally freighted. He finally freighted trained. Was Zenyatta horse of the year? Yeah, I wasn't West Coast, so I respect a Zenyatta, but I really didn't see a lot of her races. And that's when I really didn't care about. That was before the show where I didn't even have to fake like I cared about a big race. But hey Jennifer, who am I voting for now? Can you handicap my vote? I can't even say the word, but I know what it is. Jennifer, let's see, we got 6 minutes. Let's see, where are we at? 10's a big favorite. What's up, Rex? Let's see. I didn't get my 16,000 claimers. Oh yeah, that's right. Man, I already voted. I voted early this year. Maybe I'll vote all. I definitely voted early. Maybe I'll vote often. Isn't that the old saying? Vote early, vote often. I, what's up, Lloyd? Let's see. 4 races go on this favorite. Let's see. 4 races ago. That was a mile 70. I had that as a stalking closing day. Technically stalked being 1 length off the, but that's pretty close to being on the front end. That's pretty close. And he was dual. I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to respect and say that's a good race. Not gonna give him the asterisk, but in my head it's like, you can fudge a little bit. Although building a case for an even money horse is not where I should be going. Let's see. Next race, he's not a sprinter. Well, he's ran some decent sprints. He's only ran 1 race. I'm actually not sure. He's just a runner. Okay, I'm not sure if he's a sprinter, but that was a speed favoring track against bettor. He's definitely not a speed favoring horse, so he gets the asterisk. Next race, stalking closing day, still 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, nice second. And last race, stalking closing day. Yeah, he was running again, running with the perceived bias, but the excuse is he was still going too fast to win. Yeah, I mean, probably is gonna just be the biggest problem I'm gonna have is just price. Very hard to get overpaid at 4 to 5. Let's see. 11's been running with him and running close finishes to him. So part of that, I probably still think 10 has the better horse, but that automatically, because he's so close to him, that automatically makes it feels like, well, he's not as like he doesn't have as big an advantage as initially I thought he was gonna have. And 10's running style. Hold up, I gotta look at this because I see the 9 has a lot of speed and can rate. 10's just a horse that I call a runner. I mean, he just runs no matter where he's at. He runs if he's in stalking position. He runs if he's in closing position. It even looks like he's even fast enough to get the lead sometimes. He's just a horse that try. I'd say honest, but that still doesn't mean you get your value at 4 to 5. I don't have a problem with the 9. Okay, he's becoming less and less of a big advantage favorite. I'm not sure where I'm at here. Fucking 8's coming out the same races with him and been doing. Huh. I definitely don't see the. So basically, I'm going a long way of just saying I don't think that horse is that price by far. Let's see, 6 even has speed, but he would have to be able to hold on, and so far has not looked like he's able to. He just looks right now. I might be a little hard on him because my initial thought is he's in terrible form and just a horse that can show speed for a little bit. Which I'm usually not that hard on horses going too fast to win in multiple races. And did carry technically his speed a little bit farther, but I just really feel like You know what? That's not normally where I would have him. I'm going to say he's an overlay that I don't trust. Three, I don't think should be this price. There's a chance there's a lot of pace. I still think smaller percentage, but yeah, one I don't like. Two's another speed horse or a stalker. I don't mind his marks, but he's stepping up. He feels like I think he's a little overbet for me. I think these are probably pretty close to the big four, and I think that's where the nine does not have that big of an advantage. And I was going to say a little bit of part of his advantage is he's the one that just recently dropped, but that's not even true because 8 and 9 is doing the same thing. I think I think I'm out this race. I think the race is interesting. But I think these three horses are closer. That's at least going to be my betting. Let me get that written down to see if there's any bets. So it looks like I would have to key off either the 8. Eight is the most realistic of my overlays. 6 is an overlay who has speed. Maybe if the outside's really good. 11 is just a 2-point overlay. Yeah, I'd probably just be looking at somewhere 8, 9, 10, maybe the 6 and the 3. Probably just keying off the 8, and I'm not even sure. All right, but I got no bet here. Good luck if you guys are in. What's up, Buy Stocks? Gary, how's it going? Who else is here? Oh, 1 is off and running, huh? I thought 6 had to get the lead here. Although that's a pace where usually they don't hang around. And it looks like not usually, not this time, not just usually, but not even this time. 1 is going backwards as fast as he was going forward. Right now, 9 and 10 are sprinting away with the lead. 8 still has a shot. 11 has a shot. It's the main 4. I don't even see anyone running outside of that. And it does look like maybe 10 did have a big advantage over here. Let's see, I'm rooting for the 8 because 8 was the horse that I knew I had to key off of. And anyone else was another raging. So I'm going to love the result. I'm going to love my betting line. I'm going to love my instincts, but I didn't do anything. You did a good job handicap. That was a really good job. I knew 8 was that. Pretty sure it was the big 4. We'll find more. God, that looks like too big of an overlay to sit out, but you know. I got a feeling with it 8-10, I got a feeling the win bet and the exacta might be roughly the same. The $2 win bet might pay the same as a dollar. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna pay what, 20? I didn't see if he was 9-1 or 10-1, and it's going to be a 24-1. Although that's a 24-1 exact, especially if I don't find the other horse to key off of, and it was just the 8. That means I would have been able to press that really good. Bender still, so Bender, you probably jumped on that race, right? Thinking it might be outside. Oh, and 9, or I'm sorry, 11. I was him in and hawing off of keying off of him. He actually went up to the price where it was could have been keyed off of. But but that was in the gate. I was looking at him carefully, and I knew it was a 2-point overlay. I mean, all of that would have been exacta with the 8. He had a way more realistic shot than the 6 or the 3. But I'm just pointing out at the time he wasn't that big of an overlay, so I did pause and think about it and decided, well, it's going to be the 8, and I was thinking either something else that was bigger. Should be a nice try, though. Probably is a nice. Well, did they bet anything else? That might be one of those tricky supers. I got a feeling this try and super might not look as good as what the odds are saying. Because 10 got second as the big favorite. And really, in a way, I think 8 and 11 might just pay like C's almost. Because the throwouts were really throwouts. The way they bet that race, the 1, the 3, and the 6 looks like they were complete throwouts. So I'm thinking how the try bettors might have bet this race, and I don't think this is that hidden. Although it might be, but I don't think it is. Yes. Oh, yesterday was a bad day. You went too hard. Go hard or go home, man. What's up, Rex? Boy, if that came at 9-11, I might not have been thinking I made the right move by knowing that I'm keying off the 8. Yeah, the try did exactly the try that I thought it was gonna be. I thought it, even though it looked like 9-1 over favorite over 9-1, I was suspicious about that being really good. Free to Wi-Fi. Yeah, it was bad yesterday. I didn't crash already, did I? Because I thought it was on. Dude, did I really just crash? Huh. I don't know why it was on pause. Did someone just make a joke and now all of a sudden I'm thinking, I think I'm on. Gee, how was my day at Del Mar? Did not hit anything at Del Mar, but Del Mar was underplayed and not a single race was important to me. So, how was my two Breeders' Cup days? Absolutely stupendous, but it had nothing to do with Del Mar. Yeah, Del Mar was never going to take serious and never be, unless I got interested in those two dirt races. And then with me questioning and thinking, is the track backing up or wiring and looking so different from that profile? It was easy for me just not to get that involved. What's up, David? Nope, nope. But I hit what did I hit? I hit a push exacta for $20 in the last race at Churchill. 20-1 payoff, but I had multiple ways with the win ticket, 5-1. I had a nice 39-1 double. And then just a $10 exacta that was like $54. So it was solid. I cashed a few grand, probably a solid grand for profit. So nothing wrong. Workman like day. Turf Sprint was awesome. Was that where the 4-horse won at like 33-1? So I don't know why, because I got to look at my thing so much. I never see like, so people come in. So I already got 106 views, but only 27 people. So that means people instantly come in, look at my face or look at that, listen to the sound of my voice, and they just dip. They're like, nope, fuck him, I'm out of here. I never, I mean, I knew that what happens, but I didn't realize it happens that quickly. Grandpa, who's Googling about horse racing, who has 30 years in the game but never won anything, can instantly tell if someone can give him knowledge or not. Way to go, Grandpa. Go read another book. Go read another book. That's all I gotta say. Dude, I gotta listen to someone break down something before I can judge somebody. It's an acquired taste. Fuck, I'd listen to the nastiest person on the planet if they could teach me something. Let's see, we got 47 minutes at Churchill, so it looks like Gulfstream's second race is going to run. Before. Dude, and if they left after that betting line that I made off of the first race at Gulfstream, well, fuck, they're just clueless. because that's a brilliant job that I did there. A brilliant job. I said the 8 looked no different from the 9 and the 11, or 9 and the favorite. And you got to key off the 8. Jesus fucking Christ! I got to pat myself on the back. Yeah. People say this the competition is tough in this game. Oh boy, where are we at? We gotta go to Gulfstream, second race. 4 is out. Christopher with a small kaboom. 7-horse field. I think this race looks oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we got a first time starter, but I thought we were gonna have a lot more oh, so the horses that ran here actually got formed. What's up, Marco Lou? Yeah, I mean, 2 weeks ago I turned less than that into 50 grand. What are you talking about, Marco Lou? Fuck, this week I'm over 20 grand with considerably less than that. Let's see, in 30 years of playing, I cashed over $10 million and don't have a problem saying that. And I've never had a job for very long, and I pay my tax ID every fucking year. I don't give a fuck about them Breeders' Cup players. Yeah. I mean, it's a leverage tournament one day. I mean, nicely done, but yeah, I mean, how do people watch this show and not understand what I got to do to get cash to fucking be a winner? I don't know how people watch every day and not understand what I got to do to fucking be a winner. No, no, I said it's a leverage tournament. I said nice tournament, but I also know how many of them say, "Hey, I've been a lawyer for 30 years. I mean, think about what I got to do to never have worked. Never goddamn fucking got to work in my goddamn life, basically." That's like me telling Joshua, Joshua, do you understand what I've even cashed on the show in front of people? Oh, really? Well, I guess that makes sense, Paul. Yeah, that makes sense. I want my dues. I want my dues, Marco Lou, for what I do every day. I want my dues. I upgraded the internet. That's the best I have available. I'm going to upgrade the card though. Ah, you say bad better, Marco Lou. You always say bad better. I'm teasing. God. I want to see the bets. I want to see. I wait till I see the bets. Oh, two's a favorite here. Man, that makes it harder for me to start with a betting line here. I'll say that. That makes it a lot harder. Whew. It's 5.5, huh? Or no, 5. Doesn't really make a difference. How bad is this field? Because a statement is being said. We got a first time starter and a basement level. Basement level. And he's 7-5. That's the statement with that bet is being said. So it's not like they think, it's not like anyone thinks the horse is good. I'm even looking at him being the favorite, way different from like if it was a maiden special weight. I mean, first time starters win at all level, but wow. It just makes it hard for me to know what I'm playing against. Let's see. So it's going to be more about who I think I could play here. What's up, Steve? Huh. One doesn't have bad mark. I mean, I'm looking for speed and stalkers. That's the right running style. Three races ago, I got matching strides with the fastest winner, but slow matching strides with the slowest winner at the second call on an early pressing day, then falling apart. I mean, lightly raced, so you can still go forward. Next race, I like a little bit better. He was average on a stalking day. All you got to do is be right about the stalking day. I probably got to. Well, let's see what else is in here first. I was going to say probably he's at least 5-1 to me. The heart caught catches my eye two back on a stalking closing day, so I like that, trying to go wire to wire against the bias. Going too fast to win. Well, he is a price, so the price is right. The hesitation is he's had a lot of races, and the surrounding races, 3 races ago, I got an early pressing day and him just being too slow. Where was the speed there? Well, you might make that, might have hit the gate. That might have been where the speed was there. 3 races ago was just average. In a way, it felt like that heart came out of nowhere. I mean, these are basement level claimer. He's probably going to be an overlay, though. Four's got hearts on a route. Goes to Colonial. I'm not sure about that. Then last race flash speed. Oh, 4 is out. I'm kind of glad he's out. Okay, 5 ends up being the chalk now. So I'm not going to know what to do with the 2. I am feeling like the 1 and the 3 are interesting enough. And in a way, I got a feeling they're definitely going to probably more than likely price me into this race. 5, I'm probably looking at as the baseline horse, almost probably the horse that I probably think should be the favorite in a way. He was average 4 races ago, dueling on the lead, lost by 1 length. 3 races ago, matches strides with the fastest winner. He's consistent. I might go back. Should he be the favorite? Yeah, he should be. Well, he should be considered a favorite over the two horses I'm interested in. He's way more consistent than them. Let's see, six, I just can't get, or yeah, six, I just can't get to the six at this time. It's just a bad first race out with no excuses, and he can win if the field is that bad. And he doesn't have to improve much, but I'm probably just going to be like, not at this time for me as a bettor. Seventh has had a million starts already. Although the field is weak. I think he's the fastest early. A lot of times he doesn't keep running. I'm going to have to see how, when I start putting the prices down, where he's going to end up. The field is so bad. I'm going to be shocked. I like the Hearts at a route. He's been a sprinter more often than not. And he only ran one route there, so I don't think he gets slowed down. Then he puts up another Heart. Then he runs on a bad rail. And then last race, he just did what Cheap Speed does, just runs a worst looking race for no real apparent reason. I probably think he's value too. I think the field is that bad. It's really deciding. It's really just deciding if I'm using the two or I'm avoiding the two. I got three horses that I think are interesting enough that you could get scores off of. I only got to give them to 10% just to make them the overlays. 5 is nowhere near that price. Don't have a problem if he's the favorite. Let's see, 6 I still can't get to. God, so these three horses, what do I got left? Problem is I got three horses I can key off of. And the horses I can key off of, you almost want everything. And it's probably not worth that. See, there's no way I could give the 2 5 to 2. It's really just deciding if I'm going to key off of three horses, how I'm going to bet this. This almost becomes a betting. I know the three horses that are important to me. That's about all I can say. Two one's probably not a 2-1's probably not appealing because if I play this race, I need a score. 2-1's 19 to 1. 5-1's 13 to 1. That doesn't equal a score. So it looks like 1 can't be really. And 1-5 is only 17 to 1. So that includes the one with 2 of those horses. I gotta go to the bathroom. My stomach's bubbling. Oh my God. God, fuck my stomach. Holy shit. Let's see, I got completely stuck, but I realized that 2 and 5, I don't think cannot be played with the 1. I still think it's a good race. What am I doing there? I do not have to press that. That's immaculate. That's a thing of beauty. Who's the 6? Oh, 6 is that horse? Yeah, 6. I'd have to be willing to lose. I'm going to forget about the first time starter. I don't think I'm making this race very important. Unless I hit the best thing I could hit. If I went after it with the 3 and the 8, I got to throw in the 2. And if I really went after it, I'd probably throw in almost everything, but I think I keep this down. Trying to wonder if I want to do win betting or not. I keep checking that 5-7 or 5-1 because it looks like it should be paying something, but every time I check it, it is not playable. I'm trying to see if I want a win ticket. I mean, 8 and 3 would be the better win ticket just for probably long term. I guess technically I don't like 1 any better or any worse. I probably just gave 1 15% just because that makes them an overlay where, let me see if I can get a win ticket. Win ticket's going to be on the 3 and the 8. It's a better long-term win ticket, I think. It's not like that I like the 1 any better. In fact, I don't like these 3 horses at 20. I don't think they should necessarily be 5-2 anyways. That's why I never filled that in with the leftover points. 2 wins, it's fine. If it comes in 2 with the 3 and the 8, I might just wish that I would have decided to go after this race instead of oh, 2 got a bad break. I like that. So if 2 with that break, if he wins, he was just so much the best that doesn't matter. Ooh, 3 didn't give me a break with that heart. 2's right already. in a little bit better position. Yeah, 5-1's no good for me. I need the 8 to hold on. 5-7 beats me anyways. 3 got nothing. 8 got nothing. I don't think 1 has anything either, but he's trying to get second. 5 is gone. 5-6-1. 5-6. Ooh, fucking, I spent a lot of time with that. 5 was just a. Well, 2 got a terrible. 2 did get a terrible break there. Absolute horrendous break for him. Bender's live did a 1-2-3. Oh, you went doubles? I thought I wanted to do the exactas because I thought if I did the doubles, I would have been considering 4 horses in the first leg in the double, the 5, and then the 3 bombs. I would have probably played the. So I would have had with the 5. I got to get prices in the next leg. I thought I could be unless I made a decision. And I don't think I would have made a decision. I think the doubles would have got more clusterfuck than the exactas would have for me. Oh, you want to pick 4? You like the 1-2-3 next leg? Yeah, I even thought about doubles, and I was like, well, I know I want to use those 4 or those 3 long shots. I still think 5 should be the favorite, and I don't know what the 2 is. This Churchill race looks like a race that I'm. Let's see, 7's the favorite. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the best marked horse here. Just with that 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Ran against the speed favoring track 3 days ago. Or 3 races ago, not 3 days ago. Boy, now I'm starting to feel tired. I kind of, you have 3 first-time starters. You got lack of marks on other contenders. Yeah. I don't want to mess with this race. So 1, 2, 3 must be prices next race at Gulfstream. Let's see how they're betting that. So the 6 and the 7 are the big favorites. I was like, well, if those are paying that, someone had to be a big favorite. I didn't see it because of the way my thing is. Good, I want to smoke today, god damn it. I didn't have time to go to the cigar store opens at noon, and that's when Gulfstream started today. Well, he must be cheap considering all his million. No, no, that's how much I had to cash. It doesn't mean I make millions every year. That's just like saying someone that makes 100,000 every 10 years, they make $1 million. Come on, math is mathing, Jennifer. Math is mathing. I'm not saying I won $9 million. I had to cash probably more than that even. Come on, you guys only hear half the stories. Oh. Oh, I feel beat now. I feel so tired now. After saying how great I feel at the start of the show. Fuck, that hit me fast. Must be the caffeine. Well, I'm still mainlining caffeine. Let's see. I didn't realize that. Is that the? Oh, that's the second race at Duck. 4215. 4215 over there. Where is that? I want to see. Let's see. Is that it right there? Oh boy, oh boy. I was just ready to say, is Gulfstream's third race going to be go before Churchill? Well, it feels like a long time, but yeah, that's right. Gulfstream started at noon. Churchill starting at 1 o'clock. I guess it makes sense. I don't know why it feels like such a long time. He likes the one at Laurel. I'm probably looking at Churchill like 7. I think 7 probably should be the favorite, I guess. Just not that interesting. What is well, 4 is a first timer, so oh, Brad Cox. And 2's basically bet down pretty much the favoritism, but his lack of speed is concerning. Consistently. Well, the last race I also got a bad rail, but yeah, super not interested there. Oh my goodness. Charles thinks speed is good at Churchill. I wasn't paying that much attention to yesterday. Churchill got kind of thrown to the side after a while. And then that baby race, I didn't think I was going to play, but that ended up being a decent spot. Last race. Did it every what at a must have been at a sprint, huh? Because I think the double that I hit, didn't the 6 come off the pace, or maybe that I thought that was on the dirt. Unless maybe sprints or routes went wire to wire. I kind of lost being able to follow it trying to do all 3 tracks though. Let me see what they did yesterday. I know last race 100% he went wire to wire. First race went wire to wire. Oh, they stalked a couple sprints. Second race. Oh, that was a race I actually had. That was at a sprint. Third race they went wire to wire. Fourth race had a route, went wire to wire. So yeah, speed was definitely good yesterday. Sixth race, yeah, another wire to wire win. So seventh race, another wire to wire win. Close stalk came from third, 2 lengths off. Another, that's a turf. Second horse won, and then wire to wire again. Yeah, speed was definitely good. Well, if that holds up, that makes this two horse even less desirable at 5-2. Let's see, who can get the lead if that's the case today? Two probably can't. Five's been close and five's been off the pace. And seven, who I'm kind of think should be the favorite, technically never been on the lead. He's been stalking. The only horse that's technically been on the lead one time was the five. Everybody else been, well, there's also 3 first-time starters in the race. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see, I didn't finish that betting line, but I'm not even going to do anything more there. Let's see, this is a 7-horse field at Gulfstream. Like, I bet this race and first race was a way better, safer spot than the race that I bet. See, this is going to be another 5 furlong sprint. How much time I got? I feel like I'm just dragging. 10 minutes? Fucking Churchill and Gulfstream going to be on top of each other. All right, I got to go over to Gulfstream because Churchill, I was hoping to watch Churchill and go to Gulfstream, but yeah, that's fine. That's going to cut. That won't give me too much time. Let's go to Gulfstream. Seven's a favorite, huh? Is this Tapeta? Yeah, Tapeta Sprint. Speed and Stalkers. He definitely fits as a stalker. Lightly raced. And 2 of the races I don't have marks. I could just see he was stalking in both of them. Last race was average. Match strides with the slowest winner. He's dropping from maiden. I probably don't have that big of a problem with him. He fits. Probably the biggest problem is the price. Let's see. 6, I like some of his marks. 4 races ago went too fast to win at a route. Kind of average match strides with the slowest winner on the Tapeta at a route. Yeah, I don't like route to sprint, but that last sprint race wasn't bad. He tries to run. It's not a complete throw out. I'm probably just not that interested. Five feels like, ooh, at 3-1. Holy cow. I was going to say 5 feels like he has to improve quite a bit to. I'm nowhere near that price on the 5. Am I in the right race? Hold up. Wow. I'm in the right race. I had to look up his name. I'm so, what could I possibly be missing on him? He got beat by a horse in this race, but that's not the. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I kind of got seven speed figures in my head, and I thought, okay, so seven's also being bet because of those speed figures tower over everybody else. So I was going to be extremely hard on here, but if seven doesn't run, he probably got a better chance than I was originally going to give him credit for. I mean, I was thinking so, he was so outside the bounds. I was thinking like 5%. I'm definitely not thinking that now. There's a horse with dominant speed figures, and then he's a lot closer to what the one can do. He's a lot closer to what the four can do. And I'm still not at 3-1 though. I'm still not at 3-1. I'm just not at 20-1. Let's see, four is going to be a first time starter. That's going to be hard for me to price. Let's see, I got a 7-horse field. I usually just give first time starters an 8% chance and need a big price to bet them for me. They always, a lot of times they look like overlays, but I'm still not necessarily. One I don't mind the speed. 2 races ago, I think he ran against a perceived inside bias. Man, it's really deciding. What do you think of the favorite? It really all comes down to what you think of him. He does feel like I mean, at least on speed figures. Let's see, I'm just now realizing that seven ran in the same race as the one. Seven, I mostly don't like route to sprint, but I keep calling the six the seven. Six is six. I gotta wake up, and I gotta wake up pretty quick. Three got good marks, but another one that I don't like route to sprint. He's been able to sprint. Same with the two. They got good marks if they can run here. I'm having a hard time with this betting line. I definitely don't have a problem with the seven being the favorite. He's over bet. Almost got to figure out where he belongs before I can even get started. Five, five. I'm not at 9-2. Where am I on the five? Oh, 728. Well, he's honestly not that far back from the one. One and two, I was going to put at 15%. So I mean, I can't have the five. Five's probably just a little bit below that. See, I got 3 horses. I want to see where they fit. I don't think they're equal. Well, 3 doesn't have to get that many points to be called an overlay. 3, I can give 8% and call him an overlay. I think my betting board is actually going to work now. Man, I can get to the 6 and I could play against the 6. Dude, that just sounds like 15%. I can get to him and I can play against him. I think 7 should be a fairly big favorite. I agree he should definitely. I don't know about a coin flip for me, but and these horses are all so close. I'm not even gonna. That's my fucking betting board. Let's see. I don't want to take on the 7. I don't want to take him on. So that means there's probably only one ticket I could possibly take. Well, there's 2 tickets I could possibly make. 7 with the 3 and the 4. But 4 is a first time starter. I don't think I don't think I care about this race. I think 7 looks good enough to keep me out. Definitely, unless it's a 3. Unless the 3 gets second, I got to beat the 7 out of first. I don't think that's impossible. But even if I beat him with the 1 or the 2, I've still got to use them in second, and those are 22 and 7. Yeah, it's not that good. I think I could find a better spot today. What, the 7 here, K, fill in the doubles? Now, if 7 doesn't run, then I think this is a great betting race, and I really think it's the 1, 2, 3. And I guess in every scenario, 3 would be my key. I mean, 1 and 2 could still be played. They're overlays. But if I'm going for the best scores, 3 is the horse that unlocks everything that's best. If I thought I could beat the 7 out of first and second, then this race gets really good. I just don't think I want to take them on. Oh fuck! You know what? I'm really not paying attention. I just had a thought. I seen that line. I did not realize that race was in December. I did. That's like a year off. I did. I was looking at that like that was a. I don't know why that just caught my eye. That's basically a year off. You know what? Now I like the other tickets that I could have created. I'm out. I don't have time to adjust from that. But God, that just caught my eye. Let's see, two got the lead. One and two had the lead, but I don't know if one got put away or he just decided not to go on with the duel here. Keep this two going. Seven still keeps me out of the race. If I would have realized that earlier, I would have thought that I could beat him out of first and second. I did look at the one and two on top of the seven and knew I couldn't bet that. Doubles are going to be good. Bender should hit that double. Bender's booming. You were alive to the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I didn't realize till late, but it still only made the race slightly playable. In fact, I would have probably completely got beat. I would have probably tried to beat him out of first and second then. I definitely liked. I would have been a little bit different on this betting line too. I wouldn't have had him at 40%. I would have still probably had him as a bigger threat. I would have still had him as a favorite. I don't know if it would have been 2-1 or 5-2. That would have changed a little bit there. And then I probably am getting the points to the 1 and the 2. Let's see. You're live to the pick 4. Christopher's kabooming. Rex says, Bender, I called that shit. David with the boom. Looks like Rex with the boom. Three's going to outrun his odds, but a non-threatening fourth. Inside looked pretty good there, other than the that's Tapita, but I guess does come. The race did end up coming up that the 7 was a little bit more beatable than I gave him credit for. Let's see. Churchill did run. What happened in their first race at Churchill? Seven did win. Did he go wire to wire? I wouldn't be shocked if he went wire to wire. I wouldn't be shocked if he stalked. Uh-oh, who is that? That's the last shot for the Tapita Sprints. Tapita route. Got to be a Tapita route master today. Let's see. I like my betting line so far at Gulfstream. This one would have been adjusted. Still, 1 and 2 could have been played. They were both overlays, so I don't mind that betting line. I didn't quite finish that one. And I love that one, so I don't mind the betting lines. It's nice and early still. So far, we got a lot of time. Fuck, if it's nice, I might even leave early today to go walk and get a cigar before it gets dark. Yeah, I'll see how the day's going. I'll see how much fun I'm having. I'm getting tired and fucking I've already done too much. Too much. And I got to go and get Bentley's chicken, and I got to walk. Can't drive at night. I'm an old man. I can't drive at night anymore. At all. You don't want to be a complete master. Just a man. You just want to have a masterful call that the outside's good on the tapita. That's all you want, huh? Yeah, fuck. I wanted to watch. I should be watching the other races just to get my energy level going. I didn't realize that Belmont is just finished. Let's see. That came in 2, 3, 4, 11. Pretty chalky over there. Well, 3, 7 to 1. Split the two chalks, I guess. Let's see, in Churchill and Gulfstream, what are we going to be, about 7 minutes apart if they keep this up? So Churchill is next. Where's the room button? Your records, look, listen. Hey, Paul, this is somebody I volunteer hoping to elect. You know what? My ID got stolen. I wonder if their records do show that I support Harris or not. I don't know one way or another. All I know is every year I go to vote, they try to suppress me. They said that I came up as a Detroit voter that lived in a neighborhood that I never lived in. So I don't know if someone stole my ID just to vote. They didn't steal my ID to do credit or anything. Or Jennifer, I'm so rich that fuck you can't even fuck up my credit rating. I'm so rich. Maybe that's it, Jennifer. Yeah, they definitely someone stole my ID to vote. It seems like. Yeah, for the last 3 election, every time. So me and Kiki's been married the whole time. We do our paperwork together. We both registered, everything. We change our address. Everything's done at the same time. Kiki, the white female, they have no problem looking at her ID and saying, yup, you're allowed to vote. Me, the cis white male, all 3 elections, they cannot find me in the same household. So then we got to go to the city. We got to walk over. Luckily, luckily this time it was right next door. Usually they make phone calls the other 2 times, but they got to call the city and fucking, oh, this is not you. It's to the point where I bring my birth certificate to vote, my passport to vote, and my license to vote. Because it's happened the last 3 elections. So that's how I know. The lady even brought out a little sticker and she goes, is this you, Paul David Arnold? Uh-oh. God damn it. I just gave out my government name. Yeah, she goes, isn't this? Don't you live in Detroit? Why are you here? And I was like, that's my name. But yeah, it's like, well, why doesn't she have a problem? And as soon as we did, as soon as he said it, we both looked at each other and go, here we go again. You can't vote. They got it taken care of though. They got it taken care of. I hopefully. I don't know. I'm not like my wife. I still think my vote doesn't matter. So I'm not like my wife, thinking I'm going to make the difference. Yeah, well, it might be right. Me being a Kamala supporter doesn't need IDs anymore. I mean, if they stole it to ruin my other credit, I mean, maybe the funds are too high that they 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 can't spend money fast enough to for me to notice. Maybe that's it. I doubt it if that's true. I don't think that's true. I'd love to believe that that's true, that someone's just trying as fast as they can to ruin my credit, but I'm so rich it can't happen. But I can guarantee you that's not true. Charles only voted District 7? I've seen that movie. That was a slow movie, by the way. I think that's a movie that I bailed on, and Kiki watched the whole thing and said she shouldn't. I get bored quick. I think it's an older movie, right? Next year I'll put on a pink wig and see if they find me instantly, and some chick titties. Oh yeah, Paul Arnold, we know you. You live right over there in Deerfield. Let's go put you and let you vote twice. You can vote twice now. You got pink hair and titties. Yeah, we'll let you vote. Do I want to go blue? Blue brings out my skin color better. I'll bring out blue hair. Pink, I don't think pink would work. David says, and I'm not saying training. I'm saying, the milk jugs for a soft guy with no testosterone. I'm not saying I'm training. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, I don't have to change my dad. I just gotta change my look a little bit. Let's see, the three fastest winner of the day, or fastest pace. Didn't win that race. Four back. I'm not sure if this horse has speed. Huh. The horse doesn't have to go to lead. Wait a minute. Or is this horse? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm actually a little confused on him. I got a feeling I'm a little different here. I think this horse has to get the lead or he stops running in a way. His marks are decent and his marks, I got to see what I'm comparing him to. This might be something. This is 7 furlongs. Man, I wish one was a little bit more gun ho about the lead. He feels like another one who can get the lead in some races, but in a way, they both feel like the same to me. Two looks like he has fast marks, but that route to sprint, I don't trust the two. Wow, four's another horse. I like the heart and the bias, three back. But it's almost, where did that speed come from? Because that's not his nature. In fact, that's the farthest from his nature. And all of those horses are below 5-1. You know what? This race already feels that I'm not going to have any advantages, even if I'm right. Five, I can't get to. Four, at least shows speed more often than not. I'm having a hard time thinking what I think of the speed horses here. Some of them are like possible speed horses and Stalker. They just border the line. Six, the problem with the six, I just think he's priced right. Whoop. What was I squaring? I like to have that for when I'm doing my review. I just think he's priced. Boy, I got to get my shit together. Seven's a horse I think to me is over bad. Four, I just like that last mark. Other than that, I can't trust his speed, so I think the six comes down to whichever, probably going to be the six, and just depending on if three or one really pushes. If three gets it, when he gets it, he looks tough. When he doesn't get it, he folds. And two, that's right, that's route to sprint. I just don't like the two at that price. I do not think these three horses or those two horses are 40%. So I'm going to readjust this. I'm going to act like these are the big three on mine. I don't know if I got all. Oh, wait, there's four. That makes sense. I'm going to act like these are the big four. That makes more sense. I decided it's not even worth me trying to. No, no, not 2-5. They're all the same. So that would make six the most valuable. And I still don't completely, I just don't complete them, trust them because I don't. Oh, this is a wrong mark right here. I even looked up, I must have thought that was Pimlico. That's Prairie Meadow, so that's not good. And then I was just looking at this going, well, he was just average slow and couldn't even get the lead off of that little bit of a layoff. I might not even think that he's part of the big four right now. I think I readjust this back to what I had it. Right now, I'm just not finding real reasons to be involved in anything. What's up, Mac and Cole? How's it going, man? Hope y'all had a great BC weekend, but not day or not. I didn't do anything at the BC. I got not starts. What is it? Shut out. I didn't hit nothing, but I didn't have anything that was important. I underplayed everything. 6 does get the lead, so does the 1. We'll see if 3 runs. I felt like if 3, when he doesn't get the lead, I felt like he doesn't keep running. 6 did still end up being overlay, but I still wasn't sure what I thought of him. He wasn't tempting as the key there. Put it that way. I can't tell if 3 has a lot of horse and he's waiting for this to open up. Yeah, he feels like he's still running. 5 feels like a lot of horse. I don't know if 5 still has a shot. Feels like horse has still got a shot. 7, I didn't like him that much because I think he was mostly route to sprint. Who was the winner there? It must have been the 4, right? It had to be the 4. It wasn't the 1. It wasn't the 2. Or was it? I think. I don't know. I'm tired. Oh, it's the 3. Oh, I seen the 1 give up, and I must have thought that was the. I thought that was the 4, or I thought that was the 3 giving up. So it's either 3-7 or 7-3. Looks like it might be the better one, but still not much. Oh, that's definitely going to be a good sit out, Rick. Let's say Gulfstream. Let's try to get woke up. All right. Looks like I got 7 horses with 2 scratches. Got 7 horse with 6. Let's see. Looks like 9's the favorite, and then there's a bit of a pay raise to second choice, a little bit. So we're going to have a lot of Tapeta routes. Bender's thinking it's the outside. I'm not sure. I know the outside's definitely been winning. Let's see. It's not the first drop a lot of times. It can still be the second off a drop. Although he did win off the drop. And that was a pretty big drop. He barely won, but let's see, he won going wire to wire, but that's the first time off the drop is the first time he showed that kind of speed. I think he has options not to go wire to wire. I noticed that the 7 has a lot of speed. That's probably where the speed's coming from. He looks like that's what he does. Eight's off a bit of a drop. Going too fast to win. Eight, no, six. I got it. 6 would have to like the Tapeta. But is he a front runner? I'd probably at least say I think he's a bit of an overlay. It's just, am I using him? Because I can see him in the 7 hooking up. I'm not sure if I think he can rate or not. Four's probably going to rate. I probably do think 4 is a bit of an overlay here. If he stays there. Three's the other favorite, huh? Three's making a decent class drop. He's at a point where even if you're right about the outside of the track, he's at that spot where he can probably not going to break and has options to angle. I don't have a problem with him getting points. One I don't care for. Two I probably think is, I don't think he's speed, but I think he's a close stalker. He got some sprint races. He's usually 1 or 2 lengths off. Yeah, I'm going to act like the inside is partially not good. I think 3 does get points on the inside. It's really just deciding what this 7 is. I think 4 is the only thing that 4 or 6, the only thing that's good here. I don't know. I don't think there's much here. Doesn't look like there's much here. I got 3 favorites. I'd have to pick either the 4 or the 6, and I'm leaning towards the 4. Be 3-9 mostly. I'd have to even make sure that's good. Yeah, there's some 20-1 exactas. Yeah. I don't think I'm betting. If that's all I did, I could probably hit that enough. Let's see, that's I hit it for $25. Would that have been good enough? Probably not. Because it'll be like 700 to 1, $700, not to 1. It wouldn't have been bad, but what's up, Attila? Oh, the pace is real different from my thought. I really thought 7 and 6, and thought one could go for the lead, but I thought there was no way anyone gets the lead by themselves. If I knew 6 was coming off the pace, he becomes something that I would have been a little bit more interested. Although that's a pretty fast pace. It looks like he might be turning her home with a pretty big lead. 4's coming, but a long ways to go. It feels like 2 has this race to win or lose right now. It really feels like it. Four, two, seven. I would have missed the exactas though. I would have missed the exactas. That's 100% the horse that I had the most interest in. Two, I didn't like the 2. I thought if the inside horse, it was more likely to be the 3 than anyone else, really. Yeah, I'm handicapping a fairly good calling the right keys each time at Gulfstream. Both of them were nice prices. Four two is going to be a really nice. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Solid, solid exact. I thought it was going to be more than a 54 to 1. What was that double sequence? Oh, that would have been a good double. But I never looked at a double, and I would have had to see that year off. I would have had to see that year off. Actually, that double was hittable. If I see that long layoff. If I don't see the long layoff, it's not hittable or not the main ticket, probably. Nine and 3 was super non-threatening there. Nice call, Marco. Let's see. Belmont's getting ready to get in the gate. Did he at Churchill? Oh, the 3 and the 7. I was trying to wonder what happened. What was the Churchill? That's right. 3 and 7 hit the wire. Well, let me go get Bentley some snacks. Bentley, you want some snacks? Oh, wow. Belmont got a nice result. 9748. 13 to 1, 24 to 1, 7 to 1, 30 to 1. Anyone get that? Let's see. Looks like Churchill and Gulfstream are separating a bit on the clock. So far, I think Churchill's been pretty chalky and Gulfstream's been decent. Let's see, we got 10 horses here. Nice little $16,000 race. 6 furlongs. 7 furlongs, 7 furlongs. Let's see, 3 and 5 are lukewarm favorites. Lukewarm, very lukewarm. 16,000. Let's see. 3, I don't mind some of his marks, especially the last 2. Does feel like a horse where I'd be holding my breath at the finish, though. Let's see. 4 races ago. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that would have been at a higher level. Dueling on the front end at a higher level, could probably give that credit. Average, average, slow. Probably the same thing 3 races ago. I'm saying probably just because that was at Indiana and I don't know how the class matches up. Sea level track. And he comes here. Early pressing day was dueling on the front end with the fastest winning fractions of the day. And last race, bad rail. Didn't give him a bad rail credit. He gets credit for the heart, though. Might have ended up on that bad rail, but I wanted to see who he was running with. He's running with this guy. I wouldn't be shocked if a few horses are coming off of that race. Oh, he's coming off of that. Forrest coming off of that same race, but I want to see the other favorite. And there's some stuff to like about him and some stuff to really be that definitely feels like a horse that could be a quitter. Let's see, 6, the other favorite, and I don't like Route to Sprint. Oh no, 5's the other favorite. 5's the other favorite. Yeah, 5 fits as a stalker. Yeah, 4 races ago. I like the excuse. He ran against the bias, comes back, wins off of that being average. But I don't think he's anywhere near as quick as a 3. And I think 3 overall have been doing it tougher than he has. So to me, 3. If I'm questioning either of the 2 favorites, I'm questioning the 5 way more than the 3. I guess I'm saying I prefer the 5. All right, I said it the wrong way. I'm preferring the 3. Let's see, 7. I can't get around that. 8. I don't like Route to Sprint. This is a weak group. I don't completely hate this race on the 8-2 back. Don't completely hate it. Definitely don't love it, but definitely feels like he's an overlay. Nine's just going to be in position. I think 9's an overlay too. Probably a little bit lighter on that price. Some of these route to sprints, they're going to get some points just because I think some of the speed here is so weak. 10's going to get points even though I don't like route to sprint. I think there was another route to sprint horse that I was thinking the same thing. Let's see, 7 I was not interested in. 6 was the other one, I think. 6 was the other route to sprint that I think gets some points. 5 still gets points. 3's just a chalker that 3 I just prefer more. Let's see, I kind of skipped over. This horse feels like a suck-up horse at least. I like him coming out of that same race with the bad rail. I'm not sure what I have here. Probably say 1 has a little bit of value. Six gets points. All of those horses get points, but they're not the same to me. Yeah, 10 gets points. He's dropping in class. I just don't. Eight's still interesting. Six ends up being a little overbet to me. I think now I got it where I want it. Not quite where I want it. Three's just the horse I like best, but he's not the best overlay. Eight's the most interesting horse. I wonder if I'm going to get this even done. I still wanted to use the 4. I want to use these with the 1. It's if I want to do anything with the 8 and the 4. I think that's all I could do with the 3 because 3-5's unplayable. 3-6, I would have to love that a lot more. 3-10 is actually surprisingly playable here. That's $24. I want that mostly. I think I am going to play that 3-10. But I'd have to play that off the side, so I got to get that more. I think I'm mostly king off the 3. There's some other combinations I could do with the 8-4. I'm just trying to keep this narrow. We'll do the straight exacta first. I want to be shocked if that 3-10 goes down, but right now. If I want to do any win bets, it'd only be the 4. Yeah, 4. It'd probably just be the 8. Yeah, probably should have did the 8. I don't think I cared for the win bet on the 4. Oh, I thought the 3 was really going to be speed of the 5 and the 2. I thought 3 was really going to be out there. Unless he's big brothering them, but these horses aren't talented enough to big brother anybody. Oh, I don't like my chances here. 8's already done. 3 feels hooked. My long shots are already done. Ooh, it's going to be a good race, though. Who the hell is the 2? And how did I miss him being such a big overlay? Who the fuck was the 2? I had him at 10% and he goes off at 21 to 1 and wins like that? Yeah, he is route to sprint. Wow. I had him at 10% and just, I didn't even have him in the accommodations, so I missed him completely at that overlay. Wow. I really missed that one. Wow. I'm going to like that betting line. Huh, getting triple the price on him, and I did not even see that? Holy fuck me. I don't know if I would have pulled the trigger, but I feel like I should have at least spotted that he was such an overlay. Holy fuck me. I still might not have done anything, but not to notice it is the OE. Let's see. T spotted him, the 2 to win. Let's see. Where's that Gulfstream race? Well, that lit up some fire. Uh-oh. No. Churchill, Gulfstream doesn't look like all that playable. Yeah, I was even trying to take the 3 with every horse that I thought was a double-digit overlay. That would be a good. I don't know how I even missed that. I mean, that's what I was trying to do. And I got Turford in there, but that's supposed to be off the turf. Marco Lou's going to key the 1 in the 10 at the Duck. Yeah, this is going to be a Tapeta route race, but really no reason to be in the race with the information I got. Three, I have no problem if the 3-horse wins, but holy smackerel at 3 to 5. I would consider this way too dangerous of a race to take 3 to 5. It is a Todd Fletcher though. Has he been at Gulfstream or when does his championship meet? That's usually the only time I see him at Gulfstream, unless I don't look at trainers, but has he been getting more horses over there at Gulfstream, or is this just an oddball? I have no idea how I even noticed that was the trainer there, by the way. When does the championship meet start, by the way? It's got to be right around the corner, right? Is that December? Oh, really? It started last week? Yeah. Gulfstream's my main track. All I do, Gulfstream, my main track for years. Hey, by the way, everybody, when's the championship meet? It started, dumbass. Really? We're already in it? Well, I can tell you what, it hasn't felt like the championship meet. But yeah, I guess it started, huh? All right, we're supposed to be seeing Todd Fletcher then. We are supposed to be seeing him. That answers that question. Yes, T, you're kind of late, man. I already said you hit that. You didn't even know you hit that when I said you hit it. That's a nice call. What were you doing? Pooping? You were watching Laurel? Oh, so they got the later standings and everything. I never go to their website. That must be for the whole year. I thought maybe that was the running for the championship meet right now. All right, it started. All right, we'll be seeing more of them. I haven't seen an overabundance of the type of horses that I expect to see. Dude? What the fuck did yesterday's card? Maybe that's why they had so many races the last couple days. Let's say yesterday's card did not stand out as anything. Oh wait, Bodrick's saying wait, we're wrong. Charles says last week. Hold up, I was on their site. And then I just seen Charles's comment. Wait a minute. Charles might be wrong. Well, if it's whether it's let's see, November, so they'll whether it's championship meet officially or not, they are going to start getting here. So it's probably still fine to see Fletcher. Where do you see that at? That's probably what on their calendar. It looks like they redid the whole site. The site looks new to me for some reason. Oh, the website says the 1st of December? Yeah, either way, we're going to start seeing more of these guys. Oh, Charles says, yeah, that they're terrible at letting us know. You watch that? You still watch that? I know. I think I know who you say you watch. Jennifer saying November 28th. Okay, so it started. Let's just say it started, or it doesn't matter. Either way, we're going to start seeing them. So did yesterday's card? Sometimes the championship meet looks races look different, and I can just notice by what they're running. But yesterday I had no alarm bells ringing. I could say that. Man, let me see these races again. Yeah. I mean, that first race was just a common race. Although it does feel like, Churchill, we're seeing a whole lot of extra horses that normally feels like they wouldn't have been at Churchill. Without a doubt, Saratoga felt like there was a lot more filler races than ever before. So, some of these meets are getting watered down, right? Yeah, this just looks like a regular. So this would have been a championship Saturday card. Yeah, I mean, races have been getting watered down for years, so I guess. Yeah, nothing on that race, on that card yesterday, jumps out and being like, oh, something changed, some class wise or stakes wise. Yeah, definitely not quality wise. Oh, is that what they're starting it earlier than usual too? It makes sense. I guess it makes sense. The only thing it's good for me to know is, like I said, like during the championship meet, so during the regular meet, these West Coast shippers, I really don't have a problem just blindly trying to beat them. And I always say, during the championship meet, it's different. I got to respect them during the summer, during the spring. They might beat me, they might not beat me, but overall, I'm just blindly trying to beat them and not that worried about it. We're in the championship meet. I gotta think a little bit harder about them. All right, so where we at? We're going in the fifth race. Oh, I didn't think this race was playable though. All that still come back to the same. But Todd Fletcher is supposed to be here now. Where are the other big guns that we start seeing? Some you guys know I've never been a trainer guy, so a lot of that information just flies right over my damn head. I think on the website they probably don't cross their T's and dot their I's, and to whoever's doing their website probably just go with different start date. Charles, is that still that what was that handicapper's name? I think you said you liked the show. Is that the bald guy with the like real radio voice? Larry something? Is that the show you were listening to? Or was that Keelan guy? Maybe that's not even Gulfstream's guy. Rex likes the 6 at Gulfstream. Oh, so they're going to start it earlier, and I don't even know when it ends. I don't even know when it ends. I just know it's around this time that they start. You know, the tradition they got to get rid of is not their start dates. They got to get rid of that goddamn. I wish every track would get the tradition of when they got the damn stakes races, not to fucking just throw away those same color saddle cloths. That's the worst tradition to keep. I hate that fucking tradition. It seems like they're bringing back the tradition of post time drag right now at Gulfstream. Is that slow, or am I just overly sensitive today? I might be overly sensitive. It just feels like it's been on zero for quite a long time. T, what you buying? What you buying with that hit? You could throw me in a new Jag. I want a Jag. Don't play dumb, Paul. Come on, Marco Lou. I'm always dumb. Oh wow, is something going on? Let's see. Christopher likes the 239. Two is the key. Who else got plays here? Rex 69210. God, my eyes are. I know why Kiki bought me that chips. I accused her last time. I ate pizza every day and lost 3 pounds while she was gone. She bought the chips to sabotage me to make sure. She bought me three fucking little those little bags of chips, and she opened them up knowing that I would eat them all. So I have no chance of losing weight while she's gone, I think. I think she did that shit on purpose. Let's see, the 2-year-olds are getting underway. Finally. I was saying Churchill's getting closer with that delay, and they were just getting to where it was going to be comfortable time. I mean, is that what you guys are saying? They straight up held this race to Boulder. What's up, Boulder? She's not even home. She's out there in Albuquerque running around. I'm home alone, man. (24-4), so they're getting the slowest pace, and they didn't really get a breather here. (49-2), a little breather. Let's see, where's this favorite? 3 is in position if he's good enough, but he's not the only horse that's running there. There's 4 horses in position. And he looks like he's riding pretty hard. So right now, this could be a beatable favorite. He feels like a beatable favorite. Two, 5, 9, 10. 2, 5, 9, 10. Two did run before. I wasn't even sure if that was first time starters or what. 5 was a first time starter. 2 and 9 ran before, and 3 was definitely over bet chalk. All right, nothing going on there. Let's see, Churchill, there's 6 minutes, but I think this is a 4th race. I'm not sure there's a lot of form here. Yeah, some of the horses got, well, hey, this is probably I could probably look at this race. Some of the horses do got form, and the ones that don't kind of. So we're only in the 4th race today. We still got 12. Who are they betting? They're betting the 12. Man, he's had a lot of tries. He's a closer. I mean, last 2 races he did get in position pretty good, but he does have a lot of hard time getting into winning position at the top of the stretch. I only got 2 races where I got marks on him. In that race, 2 races ago, he would have fit the race perfect because I had bad rail. He was in the 8 hole in a stalking closing day. And maybe perfect just got him in position. I don't know. I don't know what to make of him. In last race, another stalking closing day. Would have been running against with the perceived bias. Well, I always say the worst bet in racing is a short price closer, and right now he falls under that. I don't know how it caught my eye. Oh, that 10-10 race, a lot of horses are coming out of that. So shit. I don't know how good that race is, but 9 and 10 ran. Both of them ran a race. Both of them. 9 would have been running against the perceived bias, plus getting first run. And 10 got first run, just didn't finish as good. But I mean, I wouldn't have a problem if I think both of them are players. If you can get to the 12, you can get to them. In fact, 7's coming out of that same race too, who would have been running against the bias. You can get to him as a bettor, so that means the favorite out of that group is the one that I would dislike the most. They had one they had one turf route yesterday, but I don't remember how it ran. I think speed might have held up if I'm not mistaken. And 8 went too fast to win in his race. But part of me, I think the profile says I'm supposed to be anti-speed, but part of me thinks speed won yesterday. I don't know how creative. I think I'm going to poke at this. I just don't know how creative I'm going to be. I'd like to dig a little bit more. That was at Keelan. I want to see how if I thought that was a good race that day. They probably ran a lot of races. Oh no, Keelan. I'm thinking Kentucky Downs. And why the fuck am I looking at it like that? My brain is not working right now. Kind of slowish pace. Only 3 races that day. And 2 of them, it's only slow compared to one of the two. So I guess I think it's 10 the horse I want to bet. I might not even get a win bet in. Definitely going to have to cut that. Might not be able to get my key box in. I want a key box off the 10. Was it 8 and 7? No, it was 9 and 7, I think. And I'll use the 12. Oh, I'll be able to get that in. I go crazy here. 10 to win. But I might have even wanted that. I might have wanted more of this. Give me a 9, 7, 10 in a box if I can get that in. Fuck, 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 fuck. Will I get that? Submit. Yeah, I didn't get it in. I tried to, so I hit send. I didn't get it in. But since I was hitting send, I want to write that I was trying to play it. Ah, where did that just slide to? No, I want 10 just to get first run. I want you to rate, not to be up on the lead. There you go. I don't know if I like him that close. Wow. 8 got the lead, followed by the 9. 4 and 6 are in good position. My 10's hanging around. I hope he's doing a little bit better than hanging around. Follow this 9. We go for it now? Okay, go for it now and bring the 7 with them. Go for it now then. But I needed a 10 to be first and second. I did not get that back. Come on, 10. You can still get second. Nah, you can't get second. All right, he ran good, but dude, what was there? There was, I think he got 5th, even though it's a close 5th. 12 was the favorite, so the winner did come out of that race. I have no idea who got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. I think there was 3 horses that came in front of the horse I was rooting for. Yeah, I can't make out who's who there. 10 gave me a run. Bo Rick is dude. You know who got 2nd and 3rd there? You guys know who the hell got 2nd and 3rd there? I seen 4 up there. Oh, it must have been 9 and 8. I see them now. 12, 8, 9, 12, 9, 8 probably. Oh, you think 10 got, well, if 10 got 3rd, that means he got better than I thought. I'm not even sure. I thought he got maybe even 5th. I thought maybe even the 4th beat him. He's still out. I still thought he ran good. I mean, from 2nd place, there was less than a half a length between those 4 horses or 5 horses, whatever there was. $12.9 was playable. I keyed off the biggest thing. I would have had to really say I wanted the chalk there. And I got this written down wrong. No, I probably wrote it down wrong. It probably auto-filled that 12. I can't have a 10-10. That's what it did. Can't have a 10-10 exacta. Well, if the 9 gets 2nd, if I keyed off the 12, I get it. I don't mind that. If it's 12-9, that's probably a good exacta because 12 was lukewarm and 9 was still 9-1. 35-1. Holy shit, someone else beat the 10. That must have been the 5. 5 must have got a pretty good head bob. I thought he beat him. 8 was the heart horse. So 9 did not get 2nd. 8 was the heart horse. He's been well, heart horses are heart horses. I don't have a problem with him running good. Most of the horses ran pretty good off of that 10-10 race. 12-8's going to be a solid exact at what, 32-1? my goodness. Oh. What's up, Joshua? What we got? Topita route here. Let's see. We got what, 6 horses and kind of a. Actually, there's two decent prices. I was going to say kind of a dead betting board for better, but that's not actually true there. What, were you in it? Two, 5 horse. Yeah, I did not like the Breeders' Cup this year at all. Barely played anything. And went after nothing. I'm not sure what I think of this favorite. Probably as a player. Got him winning last race on an inside stalking day. How'd I do? A Breeders' Cup, nothing. I had nothing in the Breeders' Cup. There wasn't a race that I could take seriously. I built a profile for it, and right away it felt like the profile was not what was going on. Well, that's not true. For the routes, it was dead on, but just not having marks on everybody was a disaster. You know, I did not. I bet everything smaller than the smallest bet I make. But I had a great week. I don't need no goddamn Breeders' Cup to make money. Yeah, it was kind of a non-event on the show, really. Oh, I'd say that the two dirt races, second, the two big races, they were fun races. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm at in this race so far. 7-7 to 2. I I don't even know why I'm starting with two favorites here because if you can't get to the 10 or I'm sorry, the 6 or the 4, there's nothing here. Well, unless the 2-7-7-2 is really good. I mean, there'd be nothing here in the exactas. There might be doubles that could be played with something else, but there's only two. couple exactas that you even gotta wonder if you could get to them. Yeah, four. I'm not. Hmm. Four, I think you can get to. Who's the other one that matters? Six? Six definitely feels like a bigger reach than the four. Yeah, six, I'm going to have to agree. I'm in agreement with the six. The four, they might start betting. These horses look pretty tight together too, meaning I don't think there's big gaps between. Seven's probably the front runner. Definitely don't mind his marks. Six, I think six might go if he goes, but I still think he's up pretty close to complete throwout. Two might challenge. Two got so many options. You don't. It's almost writer's decision there. And three's probably going to let whatever happen in front of him happen in front of him. Four, I don't see how the four is any worse than 5-1 here. I don't see how he can be worse than 5-1 here in my head. Let's see. If seven goes to the lead, it's a bunch of ifs and buts. If six can press, or if two presses, well, I'm trying. Okay, so for the look, just do it this way. For the four to win, they have to come off the pace. If he's coming off the pace, he's either catching, obviously, the speeder to speed or the horses that are coming with them. It means I can't shake 4-5. It's basically four with everyone but the six. Yeah, I don't even know how good that is. It's not bad if the four wins, but if the four runs second, it might not be good. And 5-4 obviously should be the smallest one. Either got to press it or forget about the 4-5. I'm going to watch those to see where those get, but right now I'm not so sure what I want to do here. I mean, I know the only ticket I can consider or to cut it down or to just walk away. Only one decision if I'm playing or not. Or if I want to drop a horse out of there. let's see, right there, that's 8 combinations. So that means that ticket got to, all of them got to be over 40 to 1, unless I'm pressing. Most of them, none of them are going to be 40 to 1. 4 runs second, none of them are 40 to 1. You got to, well, you got one that's 40 to 1, one that's 22 to 1, one that's 17 to 1, one that's 31. I'd be behind the math there. And if 4 wins, they're only 34 to 1, 34 to 1, 30 to 1, and 44 to 1. It's definitely not going to be worth that many combinations. Or not worth turning around, one or the other, but combinations are a problem there. Oh, that 4 could still be bet to win if I wanted to. Oh, yeah, look at doubles. I could think about doubles, but then if I can't cut down in the exacta, how the fuck can I cut down in the doubles in a way? Ooh, that's actually a dirt sprint, so that makes it a little bit more. Hold up, let me look at the exactas. Looks like there's no scratches there. One's a route horse, complete route horse with a lack of speed. Yeah, you got a Staffy first-time starter. Don't have much form on the inside. I don't know how good. This does not look that promising in a way. I'd be using the 5. I'd probably just be using the 5 too, and that's it. 3 would have to improve. He's lightly raced, so he could, but 4 is a first-time starter on this. I'll price out the 4, but I don't know if I like that. What did I say? I'd use the 2, price out the 4. He was going fucking nuts. Let's see, pools. I mean, 4 of those are good. Paying good to the 2. They're paying shit to the 4. Fuck the 4. Well, 4 to the 4 I would pay for. That's right. 4 to the 4 I would pay. Everything else is shit. Oh shit, they're actually paying bad to the. I'm in the same spot either way. 4 is the only thing I could play here. And 2 would have to be a single, so I don't really like the doubles. Well, I'm going to try to poke a little bit. I'll do a bit of a 4 to win. You know, maybe the double went up on the 2-4. I'll use a 2 and the 4 here. With the 2, 4, 5, I guess. I might not have been able to play that 2, but I kind of had to do it. I didn't have to do it, but I ran out of time and I forgot what they were. I'm just using a 2-4. I got a 4 to win. I'll be alive to the same 3 horses, even though I don't think I should be alive to the 2-4. You know what? Maybe I could have played the exact in second. I could have bet the win bet more on the 4. Maybe I could have bet the exact of those horses and throw out the 5-4. What were you doing, B? You were making all that damn noise. You want to go out there and fight, you tough guy. You think you're a tough guy? You tough guy. Ah. Daddy's tired, man. I thought I slept good. Now I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. You so noisy. Well, you know what? I don't mind if the 2 just wins. At least be alive to a double. I don't know if the 2-4 double would be good, but yeah, 47 and 3. That sounds way too fast. 2's going to have to be really the best to win on that pace, I think. Oh, what you huffing at? What you huffing at? You got an eye booger. Yeah, 4's dead money. 2 feels like he might get caught. Oh, is he responding pretty good? Come on with the 2. 7 got some turn of foot. Come on with the 2. Oh, you're almost there. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. He can do it, B. Look, you're 100% when you watch races with Daddy. Huh? You want to get a nicer doghouse, don't you? I'll pay you to watch all the races with me. Huh? You want to be my wingman? Look at how lucky Daddy is with you. Look at how lucky we 100% with you. You the best. You the best. Yes, you are the best. You are the best. Boy, I thought that was a fast pace. I was giving up on him. I'm glad I wasn't going to do it when he was 7-2. I think he was taking action, but as soon as he went up to 5-1, and I'm looking at these horses like they're the damn same, other than the 6. Go get Billy some treats. Yeah, he's 100%. I think that's the first race he ever watched. Although I'm not 100%, we know the ticket can be completely dead. I didn't cash anything. He gives me hope. He gives me hope. Let's see, Churchill. Let's see, one's a big favorite, huh? Only a 7 horse field. Yes, 7 horse field. One is an absolute favorite. Hey, Fitz, Speed and Stalkers. He got his win on a day. If I'm going to poke a hole, you got to poke holes in 4 to 5s. I thought that was an inside day. He has the inside. It was early pressing day. He got the lead, never looked back. But he, a big favorite, but he was the fastest winner of the day. And it does look like 2 would have to improve a lot to beat him. 3 wouldn't have to improve a lot. 3 just got to run one of his better races. 3 got some real speed. And 3, I think that race 2 back, I think was a nice race with a bad rail. If I'm right about the bad rail, then last race was pretty bad with no excuse. And I don't mind the race 3 back where he was average fastest winner of the day. I don't trust that speed figure. Looks like he just drew off on by himself. I think he's at least worth 4 got some upside. I'm looking at 3 and 4 like they're overlays at the very least. That's my initial spot. That's my initial price on them. 5 feels like he's overbet to me. I think he has to improve. He's slightly raced so they can, but I'm more like he has to be over 10 to 1. I think he's overbet. And 6 is another horse that adds pretty solid speed to the race. You know, I'm not so sure if I think this I don't see a huge advantage on this 1 horse. Might still be a winner. I definitely think he's a player, but let's see. I want to finish my betting line. I think 2 is over bet, and 6 and 7 with the speed, we're both going to get like 5 to 1. And 1 was going to get whatever was left over. He is not 40% on these. He's not 40%. I'm going to adjust that. I'm trying not to look at the results. And I would just give that to all 3 of the, or all 4 of the 15%ers. He's a lukewarm favorite to me. I think he's beatable. Took me a little time to make that decision. But I think everyone is still an underlay though. 5's at 7 to 1. I know I got him at 9 to 1. And 6 and 7 both went down to 7 to 2. I like saying that I thought the 1 was a beatable and a lukewarm favorite at best. If I play that race, there's no way I get there. I'd have to key off the 3 or the 4. I'd have to key off the 3 or the 4 or both. Or I had to bet before. I think 6 and 7 both took all that action at the last opening gate. Or I would have had to bet before that because I thought they were both bigger prices. I bet that I'd be interested when they got bet down. Yeah, it took me a while, but in a way, I don't think I could have had that. Can't key off an underlay with the 5. Can't key off the underlay on the 5. Can't key off the underlay on the 6, the 7. That's why I said. But I do think they were overlays before the racing, but you still get yourself probably in a bad position. But no bet there. Oh, Jay's saying it right there. I knew I thought that. I've seen that, Jay. Jay is saying that 6 was 9-1 to 7-2. Because I was like, wow, everybody's an overlay here to all of us. I knew 5 was an underlay. I knew 5 was an underlay, but when I say everyone was an overlay, I thought all the 15 percenters or 18 percenters now were overlays. I thought all 4 of them were. And I don't even know. I got 5 at 10%. He actually won. So I can't key off him off the opinion. The only way he gets thrown in, and there's probably too many horses where he gets thrown in. I'm going back to see why I got him at 10%. Yeah, he didn't disgust me. I just thought he was less, but yeah, I'm using. I don't know if I'm using the 2. Well, 2 actually ends up. I'd use the 2 before him because he's an overlay. But I with that betting line, I'd probably be using the 3, 4, 6, and 7 mostly. 3, 4, 6, and 7, and trying not to use the 1 unless that's paying if he's a second. Oh, Zia Park? I've never seen a racing form for Zia Park, but it's pretty bad. It might be, I don't know, but it reminds me of Asbola. I think for purse size and quality and probably handle. Yeah, you should stop being his friend though if he's playing Zia Park. You should probably stop being his friend. Bodrick is too far gone. You can't save him. So the only double that I'm not sure, and it was just a time thing. I don't think I should have played the 2-4, but I'm hoping when I glance at the payouts that it's actually okay. At Gulfstream. I thought I glanced at the 2-5. I thought that was bad. 2-5 might not even be paying good enough. Let me see. Well, 2-4. Okay, so I did make a betting mistake. It wasn't the 2-4. It was a 2-5. 2-4 is actually 31 to 1. I'd be happy with that. 2-2 is 47 to 1. 2-5 was the mistake, $16. I'm getting half of what I should there. Half of what I should there. What's up, John? Oh, he doesn't play Zia Park. Oh, it's one of those weird gambling law things where you got to go to the track. Ah, okay, so he can be. He's not playing it. He's just there. He just has to admit that he's there. It's like walking out of a adult bookstore while your priest is walking in. It's fucking tired, man. I could just relax today. Yeah, I don't know. If I didn't turn on the internet, I might not have even have played today. Still a lot of races, so who knows? Oh, he's the one that bets big and he's doing it from Zia? He might be the whole handle there. How are the football scores? I got nothing to look at because Gulfstream, I just ride out the double. We're already week 9 of the NFL, really? I haven't watched one single second of the NFL yet. I can't believe they're in week 9. 2K is about as low as he go on bets. Is that the guy that you said only bets to win too? Ooh, I'm gonna grab some pretzels, but I can't eat them at the screen. Let's see, where are we at Gulfstream? About 7 minutes away. Yeah, there's just not a lot of form here. I'm just alive to a few things, but don't want to continue. It's a dirt sprint. One's on the inside, but I hate the route to sprint and no speed. I guess I got the two because he ran a few sprint races. No speed. Could have used a three, but fuck, I don't know. I think he has to still improve. I'd trade my lowest exacta for the three right now to be, or not exacta, double if I could. I would be trading the five with the three. I would make that trade. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. I either hit that double or I'm back to the drawing board. Let's see, Jennifer, 23412 at the duck. T's betting the 11. With the exacta and trifecta, looks like maybe 11 all. Oh, that's a turf sprint. Bodrick tossed to 12 and might live to regret it, he says. Oh, so does Charles. Both of you guys tossed to 12. Ooh, Bomb's on top. He's hanging around, but he does feel beat. Four, three, six, maybe on the inside. 4, 3, 6, 5, or 9. 4, 3, 6, 5, or 9. What did I say that was? 4, 3, 6, I think. Oh, if 6 helps to try. 6 is 99 to 1. Another long shot's going to get fourth. Feels like it's a 9 that might have got fourth. 5 still has a chance to get fourth, but I think 6 got third. Daddy, what's up, Daddy? 8 with the 5-8 in the exacta? Or 8-5 exacta? Oh, I didn't realize 3 was a price there. Knew 4 was a favorite. Oh, trying super should pay good. Exacta just matters how they played that. What is that exacta? Ooh. Yeah, they spotted that one. I thought 2 horses were, I thought there was 2 favorites. Oh, there was a big difference between the 5 and the 4. Or I'm sorry, not between the 5 and the 4, between the 4 and the 12. I didn't think there was a big difference between them. I think they were 2 to 1 and 8 to 5. But if you look at the payouts, there's a drastic difference between them. If it came in 12-3, it's 37 to 1. If it comes in 4-3, it's 12 to 1. 4-5, 63 to 1, 12, 12-5, 191. So there was a big difference. 3 was definitely the favorite in the, or I'm sorry, 4 was definitely the favorite in the exactus pool. Let me make sure I've seen that right. Yeah, they're 8 to 5 and 2 to 1. I thought I seen that right, but yeah, I did see that right. Oh, big difference. All right, Gulfstream. I like two of the three of my positions here, I guess. I'll take any of them. Don't have much action in today, so any of them will probably be good for today so far. I only played a couple bets, I think. Hasn't been much. Mm-mm-mm. 12,000 to one on the try, or 1,200 to one on the try. I'm alive to the two. I'm alive to the 2, the 4, and the 5. Christopher likes the 2, 4, 1, and 2's the winning place. Oh wow, Churchill's creeping up 5 minutes before Churchill. Might as well look at that. I didn't realize they were getting on top of each other. What is that, 6 race over there? At least get set up. Let's see, 9 is out in a 9-horse field. Am I in the right race? 6 race, 6 race. I probably looked at the race. Oh my god, I gotta fucking just wake up. I just want to go lay down. $40,000 claimer, 7 furlongs. Oh, a Hastings horse. I don't see many Hastings. Let's see, the 3 and the 8 are the favorites. Let's see, I definitely don't mind his marks, the 3. 4 races ago, I got that inside perceived bias going too fast to win. So even if I'm wrong about the bias, he was still going too fast to win. Like that race, comes back, 1 race sample. So who knows? Tried $100,000 stakes. Next race, another $100,000 little stakes. Early pressing day, average match strides with the fastest winner. Then they said tried a route, stalking closing day. So I like the excuses. So trying to find that other favorite. And I'm trying not to get distracted, but Gulfstream is still loading. Let's see, 8's the other favorite. That WW Candy? I prefer the running style and the marks of the other favorite better. The 3. I for front end. Wow, there's a lot of route horses in this race. 6 would have to finish a race. Probably a little, I don't mind the hearts and same with the 5. I don't mind the marks that those 2 long shots have. Dude, there's honestly not much in this race. Especially if the Hastings horse is nothing and the Indiana horse. Still think I'm leaving that bet alone. How are we doing at Gulfstream? Is that race running yet? Yeah, I'm going to watch the race that I'm involved in. I don't care that much. What's going on? It felt like they were getting in the gate for a long time. They got to be waiting on some. I don't even see what's going on there. They're waiting on somebody. Oh, it's a force behind the gate. Huh. Yeah, that's one of my eyes acting like an asshole. He's acting like an asshole. I wonder if he got loose. He's definitely rearing up. Before I ran off? If he ran off, God, I don't know if I want him to scratch him because my double on the 5 goes way down. I trade him with the 3 if you let me. Well, he's running off again. Maybe he can run off because he's not a bad out for me. If he wins, he's not a bad out, but you never like it when they run off. Wonder how much race he might have left. I think I need the 2 because 5 shouldn't have even been played. Come on, 4. 4 can win this. 2 still, I think 2 was still my best option. I like my chances from here. If they beat me, they're coming way back to beat me. Come on, 2. Which is my best option? 4 or 2 is my best option. 4 or 2 is the best option. All right, I'll make money, but actually I think that ends up not being much. All right, no danger in losing that double. I needed 5 to run off there. don't think yeah, 5-4 is a terrible exacta. In fact, 5-2 is a terrible exacta too. Yeah, and my double's not great. My double actually plays like even money, which is trying to have two. It's just game theory. Trying to have two things go right to get even money. You're a fucking knob. I'm a knob. I'm a noob for that. I'm a noob for that. At least I didn't have to sweat for my bad betting. Let's see. It can't. Oh, Churchill. Wow, Churchill ended up being a good race. Ooh, what happened? Wait a minute. What happened there? I didn't think there was much going on there. Came in 7-2-8. I got to look at Churchill again, huh? Boy, I thought the three was well, unless there was actually two hard horses that could have pressed the three. I wonder if that was a super. I can't say the pace was super fast. It was solid. No, wait a minute. Was it 5 and 6? I thought had an upside, or was it 6 and 7? I know they were next to each other. What race is that? Sixth race? I don't remember. Oh, it was 6 and 7 that I thought. Oh no, wait a minute. Now I'm not even sure. Was it 6 and 7 or was it No, it wasn't the seven. It was 5 and 6. It was the two hard horses. I can tell right now. Seven's a route to sprint. That wasn't the horse that I was trying to build a case for. Yeah, it wasn't him. If he won, I'm going to assume that that race came off the pace. And two got second, so that race was way better than I thought. Bodrick with a boom there. I actually want to watch that replay. Wow, Exacta paid what, 50-1? Is that right? And 3 and 5 are pretty big favorites. What was that? 8-1 over 9-1? Eh, I guess. And I thought 3 was probably the fastest front runner. I like the hearts on the 5 and the 6. I'm wondering if they dueled. I thought 8 comes off the pace, so I like 3 better because I just prefer front runners. Let's see how this developed. Oh, 3-5 goes the lead, and 5 is right in the 3 guts right there. Yeah, so they're dueling. 7, 6, and 1 are right before that, or right behind that, probably about 3 lengths. Both of them got first run over the 8. And 2's going to close, so that was a meltdown race. Boy, 3 was in. 7 was a route to sprint, right? He was in pretty good. Yeah, he was in good position, route to sprint. Oh, I didn't have a lot of time, but I missed this. I think that's probably the race where the favorite. I thought that might have been the favorite. That would have made me like him. I just noticed that. Well, I thought that's how 3 had to lose if one of those 2 horses dueled with them, the 5 or the 6. So I guess that result makes sense. And 3 got first run over, or I'm sorry, 7 got first run over everybody else. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I see Belmont's about 4 minutes away. What are these comments? Shit, he's on review, I guess. Error tray again? Whatever, it doesn't want to go through. It's not important. Don't care, don't care, don't care. What's up, Evander? Gulfstream, we like 13 minutes out. What is that supposed to look like? We're in the 8th race there. I think they got extra races today, don't they? Let's see, there was no bet, just hit that little dinky double payout. Dink. There's a poof. Poof. Look like dude, who's not a millionaire in America? I'm 50. Isn't everyone a millionaire by the time they're 50 in America? Oh, fuck, millionaire? Who's not a millionaire in America? That's like being when my dad was a thousandaire in America. It's inflation. Isn't everybody a millionaire these days? Who's not? Who's not? Isn't most working families worth $1 million these days? Kiki must be getting lots of views. Shit, my groceries went up 10 times. Didn't your fucking income go up 10 times? Let's see, 13 gonna draw in. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up the 13. Fuck, you saying I can't fill the seats with an OnlyFans page? Come on, you do not know how degenerate the male mind is. Let's see, where are my marks at? I say I probably played on 10-6. Let me look that up the other way. Let's see, 8x3. That's him. Let's see, but let's see, triangle. No, I did that out of order. So average. No, I can look up the other way. Let's see, October 6th, 10-6. That'd be Tapeta. Let's see, inside. Average, average, average. And where are we at here? Still just getting. Let's see, it looks like I got the wrong one up. Ooh, excuse me. Looks like I might have. Let's see, the twos are out. They always come in two for me. Thank you. Mine always come in twos, my sneezes. Shit, my mom goes on fucking 20 sneezing fits, the most annoying person when she sneezes on the planet. I swear to God, she goes on 10 minutes of sneezing fits, just straight sneezes. I don't know if that's common, but man, it drives me nuts. Let's see, who's the favorite here? Lukewarm favorite in the one horse. Yep, no definite. So far, everything's good. I wonder if it's just going to be on like big days or something, or I don't know. I am going to get the wire though, because it's annoying. I don't think it hurts. It probably hurts the show, but fuck, you can't hurt zero. You can't hurt nothing. It's more annoying to me, and then annoying to the people that want to, not have to fucking find the show again, that like the show and get kicked off. It's just annoying for everybody that it has helped me getting shut out of some bad spots. I don't know if it cost me any wins. I know it definitely cost me some losers, which is a good thing. I would have bet something that was wrong. I'm just having a really hard time. It might just be because I don't tired right now. But what is this race? Let's see. $16,000 claimer. One's a lukewarm favorite. My first thought is if he's a favorite, it should be lukewarm. Feels like a stalker at the best, maybe a deep closer at the worst. I'm not quite sure what I think of him, other than, dude, as soon as you know you're working too hard thinking about a favorite, it's almost always, well, not always that they're bad favorites. It's like a favorite that you think should be on the worst side. Three got nice marks, but, well, there might not be any but. Four races ago went too fast to win. Three races ago fastest winner. Two races ago was running against the perceived bias. Four feels a little cheapest to me. I mean, he does feel like if you like him, he has to be a price. Yeah, there are some cheapies in here. Hmm. I think it'd help a little bit. And this was off the. I've been noticing that I've been more squishy on the like the when the turf when the Tapeta race is dominated by a bunch of turf horses that haven't ran on the Tapeta. I've been kind of noticing that about myself lately. I'm self-discovery. I'm not sure where I'm at in this race at all. Nine, I probably think should be the favorite though. Or I'm sorry, 10. 10 is the first horse where I'm like, yeah, I understand what this fucking horse is. And he's not the, well, is he? He's not the favorite or lightly favorite. 11 dropped in class, had to step down. I think 11 gets some, he's taking some play. I was gonna say he feels like someone that should be taking a bit of action. And part of this, I'm even wondering, like horses first time. I don't have any theory on first time out on the tapeta or anything. But some of these we're getting a lot of mammoth and I guess these $12,000 races aren't as cheap as they feel. I've seen a bunch of them and I was like, wow, that feels like it's cheap, but in a way, I guess it's not as cheap as I thought. Let's see, nine, I'm going to say barely is an overlay. I don't think I really have anything here other than wanting to finish my betting line though. Probably do think eight should be, unless I get to it, but I don't think I'm going to get to it fast enough to be able to decide things. Yeah, so this horse is in decent form. Well, I definitely don't think he should be 19 to 1, so I'm going to give him a number where I just say he's definitely an overlay. Three definitely gets points, add to the speed. Oh, wow, he's one is definitely going to get points. Both of those horses get points. 10 is definitely going to get points. 13 gets points, but I think is priced right. 12 gets point. I think I got to come up and change some of these. So 12, 10, 3, and 1 definitely gets points for me. I don't think I got enough points for them. I think this turns into a 10 percenter. I think this turns into a 12 percenter. I think this goes down to a 5 percenter. I think I'm dropping all of these horses. I think there is maybe a big four. There was four horses that I said definitely get points, and I did not feel that same way about everyone else. Everyone else, I thought I was I think I was almost leaning to best case scenario point wise for everyone else. Since there's just happened to be four of them, I think I even want to drop him a little bit, drop him a little bit. Nine, I don't think is value anymore. One, I think, is more like 15% for me. I don't think they're equal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just slide out of a race? I think I just slid out of a race somehow. Yeah. Three, I think gets more. 10, I think gets more. And it's just deciding if 12. I'm okay with these four. I actually think there's a little bit more of a big three. And I don't want to take on, well, it's not taking on. I'm not taking on that whole group. So who's the overlay? 12 ends up becoming an overlay there. Oh, 12 and 3 are actually big overlays. Dude, I might take a little poke at this now. Not gonna have time for a double. I think I'm weighing the 10. I always thought 10. Is there anything that's really good here? Eight is priced right. 9, I started down. I think I want this to mean out of the main group. I think I keep that around where I'm at. What is it with one in, oh, I put that in, get that right. Then I want to press the 10, put the 3 and the 12. Then I want to get that 12-3, that's all of them. I might even wanted to press the 12 a little bit. Well, 3 would be the better press. But I think there's a chance that 10 and the 3 could be killing each other. Oh no, 3 doesn't always go to the lead. He might go to lead. I'm hoping 3 does not go to lead. Who's going to lead here? 11? Ten sitting here in second. I got to decide if I want this fast or slow. I like where the 12 and the 12's at. Ten, I think, should be the chalk. So if 10 can hold on and be first and second for the press, I probably don't mind that. 12 got something to run at. I just want him to have first run over some of these horses. Don't let this 11 get away from us. Ooh, this is looking kind of suspect right now, unless come on, 12. I need you to quicken, but I need this 11 to go away. This 11 looks like he got a ton of horse, doesn't it? I need him to jump the rail because there's no way he can get beaten from here. Jump the rail! Jump the rail! Yeah, 12 ran good. I don't have that 11. Who the hell is the 11? I got the 11 at 12%. Fuck, he's the next best out of everyone, and I don't have. Oh wow. Well, he was over bet. Ooh, that almost feels like you could have still hit that. Who is the 11? I don't even remember who he is. He's the only one that I'm not sure how much. I definitely had to downgrade him at the slowest pace of everybody else. Well, he earned it because I think that was a fast pace. He earned it. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Yeah, I don't got a problem with that. He earned it, and I don't got a problem. 12 and 10 ran. I even think 12, yeah, 12 did get second. All right. I don't mind that bet. At the same time, that feels like that could have been hit. By the way, it should be solid, right? It's just solid, not great, but definitely useful, more than useful. What is 11, 12 paying? Probably 50 to 1? 39 to 1? Yeah. All outside, yeah. But Bender's been saying that. Now three was making such a big drop that I was a little leery about that until I seen the 10 to 1 and was willing to do that. One I wasn't, one just survived for me. 10 I always thought should have been the favorite. And I think I had the 11 at 15%. I started drastically downgrading a bunch of horses, and he survived. I look at this if I decide not to use a 3 in the as a key and I end up hitting that. Possibly. I mean, that betting board is great for that. 12, you're not, or 11, I'm not keying off of, but 12's the overlay. I think it all depends on if I'm using the 3 or not. As a key. As a key. If you're not keying off a 2, you can get to another horse as easily, and on the betting board, it's glaring that it should be the 11 with the bigger percent. Some days that's like a race. Some days you feel like you hit that some days, and some days you do what I did and miss it. I can even go. I could almost even look at that like 1 in 12 or 1 in the 11. We're almost in the same grouping. In fact, one's out. You know what? I think more times than often I use the 11 over the 1 just because coming from Colonial more times and not knowing what he's been. Yeah, and the two horse ran are easier. Yeah, I think it has more to do if I'm keying off of 2 horses or deciding to go for something. Because that's actually a betting line where you're given a horse. I mean, he's the next horse to go to. And it's okay to lose. I'm almost looking at it like, yeah, it's just a price of doing. I haven't been convinced completely inside or outside right now. I haven't been as convinced as some. I might be being hard headed because I didn't come up with it. But I'm being hard headed because I didn't come up with it. I'm joking. Did you? Bender, you probably hit that then, right? Since you've been all about the outside. That's definitely an outside resort. Oh, you didn't make a play there? Oh, that you might be thinking that you might be thinking you left one alone there. Then I bet with that result. Yeah, 12 was always going to be the key. Yeah, I'm going to say it looks like I got to put a comment there because it looks like I was playing 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're more interested in that next dirt race? Yeah, like there's races where I've been doing that a lot more. Going, yeah, I think I hit that race with the same opinion this many times compared to that many times, and sometimes it's just which way you go. Is this a 6 horse? No. Oh, I'm looking at the seventh race, not the eighth race. Okay. What is it? Non-winners of a little allowance. Non-winners of what the fuck is this? Now, oh, non-winners of one allowance. I don't even know why I'm looking at that. It's just I don't know why that jumped out. What the fuck is this? Oh, non-winners of the sweepstakes. I don't know why I'm looking at something I never look at. Like I'm gonna be a lawyer here and go, he doesn't fit the conditions. I know how to fucking handicap. I don't need that. And by the way, I'm looking at a race that's not even this goddamn race. Wow, that's even worse. I know what allowance 1X means though. Let's see, 10's a favorite. Bad rail stalking closing. Oh, it was going too fast to win. Stalking day 2 back, and on a closing day, still going too fast to win. That's a 10 Sparta Queen, huh? Oh, he definitely got some hearts. I don't know about that Prestio day race. In a way, I'm not. I got to look at other horses because I'm not sure what I think of him. Does he have an advantage, class advantage in allowance 1X? I'm actually, well, he's lukewarm favorite, so I don't have to wonder all that much why they're betting him. Hey, he's been second a couple times at this level. Well, 11, I can't get to 11, I know that. 12, I'm not interested. 11 and 12 adds pace to this. I'm not even sure if he's a front runner or stalker or what right now. Maybe a little front runner or stalkish when he runs the favorite. Let's see, 13, everyone outside the 13 is out. Not really interested in either of these two horses. Both of them kind of feel like speed. This would be off a fairly long time. Yeah, I'm not interested in either of those two. Nine's another horse where I think this pace could be on the fast side right now. He feels like another horse that can add speed. He probably got a good running style, just broke his maiden. I probably think eight's a bit of a player. 11, I like the excuse at Keelan. I thought that was an inside day. I think that grade 3 race is a complete throwout. I like that race 2 back at Keelan when I thought the rail was bad. What is this horse at? This horse has to be taking action. Well, 7-1 or 6-1 on him. As long as I'm right about the excuse last race, I think that race could be a throwout. Five would have to be a big price. He feels like more speed in a race that I already think has enough. Four is a horse that I think is the best speed, but I just said I got enough speed. Although he got options to do something. He's been able to rate before. Or has he been able to rate, or does he just go backwards? Yeah, last 2 races were big biases in a heart. I'm probably looking at him like he's at least probably who I'm counting on to be the speed of the speed. Three would have to run his best race ever. Yeah, that sounds. Although I like his running style, so. This horse doesn't go to lead and get first run. I think he's a little bit of value. Two, I think, is priced right. Four, I still think it's the speed. The speed. Once I got to the 4, I like the 6 even less. Oh, no. No. That's the 5 I like even less. No, I'm good with him at 4%. These 2 horses, I think, are going to end up, the 6 and the 7, especially the 7, are going to get some points. 8 still gets some points, but less than the 6 and the 7. I still got 5 horses. I think I might have to work out some more points. Let's see, 3 is going to be an overlay even at 5%. I just better not forget about him if I want to use him. See, I still need more points. There's no difference between 4 points and 2. I'm not interested in them anyways. What do I think this 9 is? And 9 I probably reduce. I might want to reduce the 1 and the 2 also. I think 4, I'm firm on that price on the 4. I think he's the best of the speed. Oh, 1 does not need to be 10% to be an overlay. 1 is still interesting to me. Still think I got to reduce the 2 a little bit. Fuck these 2, I guess. All right. I still don't think they're all equal. Wait a minute, was Gulfstream going off first? Why does it feel like I got hours? Oh, Gulfstream's, oh, they're going off on top of each other. All right, who's the 6, the 7, and the 10? I think 8's probably going to be like, forgetting who's who. Let's see, 6 does not need 18% to say that he's an overlay. 10's going to be a little bit of an underlay. And I'm not sure who I'm keying off of. But I do want to play this race. I don't understand. Why are we at the same goddamn time? Oh shit, this is a dirt route. God damn it. How are they both at the same fucking time? Two's interesting to me at 4-1. Fuck, but I need something to go with. I'm 4-1. Not good enough for me to have a score by himself. God damn it. 7-2. Hard for me to have a score. Fuck, how do I bet this? I might have to look at doubles, and I'm trying to look at 2 things at the same fucking time because these idiots. And his This might not be that great. Feels like there's a lot of speed in this race, doesn't there? The next race? Might just be going outside horse shopping there at Gulfstream, and I got to get back over to church. Let me see what this looks like. Let's see, I got to get back to the right race and look at the doubles. I know I like the 2. Like all these horses are the same. 6 and 7 are the exact same horse in the next race. Well, if I just do the 2, I can use all 4 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7. If I don't use, if I have more than 2 horses, well, it's $8 base bet. It's better than some of my exactas. Oh, wait a minute. The 7 is death to the 2. I got to beat the 7. 2, 7 can't be played. So it's actually 4. No, it's a 3. No, it's 3. Am I in the right race? Do I want another out here? I'm just going to use a single and the double. Oh no, I don't have that bastard. Let's see, an exact of 5 and 7, or 2 and 7 can't be played together. Yeah, 3 feels like such a fucking reach. Well, 1 I do got running on a bad rail. I'll try a little exacta there too. You know what? I want the 2 and the 5 with the 1-4, but I'm weighing the 2. I'm not going to have time to make sure that's perfect because I still want to fucking look at I still want to put in a bet over there at church. I can't get to the 3. the threes there, I would have been like, yeah, fucking inside's worth 10%, but all right. Fuck, I lost complete frame of well, 6, 7, 8 automatically is not a bad exacta or exacta. Fuck, I don't know why I looked at Gulfstream. I wanted to play both. And I want the 7 and 6 to win. I might not be able to get a win back. No, I wanted a 6 and 7 to win. All I was able to do is a 6, 7, 8 exacta. I think I wanted, I know I wanted the 7. Yeah, I think I wanted the, well, 6 is the best price, so it doesn't matter. I think 7 was the horse that I was going to key around in my mind the most, though, the press horse. Problem is, there was a couple long shots that I was interested in. I want to say it was the 1 and the 3. It was definitely the 1, and it was definitely the 3. Yeah, so it would have been 6, 7, 8, 10 would have been the main exactas, and then the 1 and the 3. And I need a fast, fast pace there. Ooh, it does not look like they're backing up here. No one's really coming from that far back. 8's starting to get go. Oh, 8 is flying, but 6 is down the rail. He can't get. Oh no, that was 7 on the rail. So what was that? 8 won the race. I think it was 8, 9 if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 8, 2, but nah, it looks like 8, 9. I was hoping that speed was not been good. I don't know what they did the other turf race. And I kept saying I thought 4 was a speed. I got to see how that race ran. I thought 4 was going to be the speed of the speed, probably. I think speed held up pretty good there, and I'm not even sure if 4 was the speed of the speed. I remember looking up when they came out the gate and being like, none of my horses are anywhere. But they were already well past the half by the time I looked up. Four sucked. Did he even show speed, or I have no clue what he did. Well, I only got one bet in. I would have bet the 2 win bets, which would have cost me more money. What's going on at Gulfstream? Are they even out there on the track right now? It looks like there's a delay or something. There they go. They're out there. I don't even remember what the hell I did there. Oh, I do remember. Hold up. I was rushing on that bet. Let me see something. Oh, 2 to the 1 and a 4. I like that. 2-5. I can't play. I like that exacta, but I can't play it. Five to the 4 should not have been played. Five to the 1 is okay. I might want to fuck around in a try right here. I want to check these. First, I got to check these doubles. I want to make sure I couldn't have done the 5 to any of this. Let's see. 2 to 4 is 21 to 1. 2 to 5 is 45 to 1. 2 to the 6 is huge. And 2 to, that's right. I wanted to play all the outside and I couldn't play to the 7. That's right. Five to the 5 is better than expected. You can't play the 5 to the 4 or the 7. I might want those two. Because I was watching the other, or because I was trying to bet both races, I wasn't really. Yeah, I want 5 with the 4 and the 6. Let me just see if I'm playing them for the same or less. If I made a betting line, I don't think I'd be scared of the 7 here. I'd still be dealing everyone on the outside to beat me. I still like the 2. And I still like the 1 the best. I could even play the 1 to the double. Let's see, did I put that double in? Fuck, I don't know if I did. Fuck it, I don't even have time to check. I'll just put it in again. I'll have it for more. Four and 6. Let's see, I got the 2-way. Oh, I wanted to do try, and I know the try I wanted to do. You know what? I'm gonna just play it. $6 base. Do it for $2.50. 125, 125. Put the 3 on the 4. I don't know if that's completely good structure. Ooh, I was hoping 2 would be the speed of the speed here. Uh-oh. I need 2 or 5 to be able to rate to have a shot now. Uh-oh, this does not look too good right now. Not for the 2. I thought 2 had speed. Come on, 4. I need you to take the heart of this 6 horse and just bring me a 5 to go with this. Keep this 5-1 coming for me. Need the 6 to go away. Come on, 5. Keep running at this. I like my chance of getting the exact. The 6 should go away, hopefully. I got pee. I got a shot to hit a 4-5 backdoor. Ooh, 6 held on. Oh, 5-4, 5-4. I'd rather 5 win there, I think, so I got a shot at the double. Ah, no, 3 got third. Ew, I used the wrong 3 horses. All right, I'd like that shot at a try, though. I like that shot at a try. I don't know how good it would have been. I'll hit the exact. I got the wrong exact prepped. So I think I like the. Let me see. Would I have done better? What's the payoff difference between 5-4 and 4-5? That I don't know. 4-5 paying 23. No, I want the 5. I want the smaller exacta because there's only $4 difference. Oh, I had no shot at the exacta. I thought the 3 got third or the try. I was never going to hit that exacta or that trifecta. I was never going to hit that. I guess I thought the 3 got third. Well, I wanted exacta to be better than not having it, and I got the 5 in the double, and I think I even put that double in twice. Walked away? No, but I walked away there because I had to pee. Yeah, I didn't get to check those. I didn't really see those payouts either. I was looking at the dough. I don't think I ever checked the exacta payouts, or if I did, I don't remember. But I did want it to come in that way because there's no difference. There's a $4 difference between 4-5 and 5-4. By the time they were coming down the stretch, I just wanted to have something that was right at the end. I mean, I don't root for my bad tickets to lose, even though I can admit sometimes they're not great. I still don't want them to lose. My ticket gets better if I hit the double. Although, I can't get hurt. I definitely can't get hurt. I'll make a little bit, whether I miss the double or not, I just get better. Not a boom. What are these doubles should be paying? Exact is going to pay 19 to 1. I'm only going to be alive to the 4 and the 6, though. Oh, and 6 got lots. Oh, no, I'd trade in the smaller double to be alive to the 6. Oh, shit. Because I was going so fast, I knew one of these two numbers were the wrong number to play. Yeah, I thought it was the 4. I thought it was the 5 that I couldn't have been played. I got to miss. It's not a miss punch ticket. It's me messing up a number again. Yeah, so it's just me messing up a number. I played the small, 6 is the best one, but I played the smaller one. Yeah, I played the 4, and it was supposed to be the 5 and the 6. 5's 36 to 1, and the 4's 16 to 1. Yeah, I got that mixed up. But the 6 is the big upside ticket. Ah, son of a bitch. True, I would have been able to be alive to all 3 of them. Yeah, 2 did not run at all. Why did I think 2 was yeah, 2 I like the 2. I thought for sure he was gonna be in position, if not on the lead. I even thought he could have been the. Let's see, 6 got the lead. Yeah, 6 was just farther outside. Showed speed last race, but for the most part, not a front runner. Not in the 1 through 3 hole. Yeah, he got the lead. Would have been tricky putting him on the lead. Really no clue other than last race. So let's see, he ended up with the lead. 2 was just bad. Two was admittedly bad. 5, I'm surprised the 5 caught the 4. When the 4 got the lead, I thought the 4 was gone. 5 and 4 were both stalkers. 5, I thought, was the better stalker, but when 4 got the lead like that, I really thought he was gone. I thought I was going to come back and just backdoor and not lose as much. What's up, big guy? What's up, big guy? What's up, big guy? You want to go potty? Let's go potty. What? You want to go potty? You want to go? No, I want to play. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck this show. Let's go. Fuck this show. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh boy. Ah, I played the wrong number. Yeah, I like the horses all, I guess the same, but definitely got the wrong double. Maybe the six just wins and I'll be like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh wow, this race is going to be interesting because I liked 4 through 7 here. Let's see, Churchill gonna go off first. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are we at the end of the day at Churchill? Oh, last race at Churchill, okay. Boy, seems like I wasn't paying that much attention there today. It does Doesn't feel like I have a memory of what's been going on there, if anything. Oh my goodness. I can't think of a single winner over there today. How anyone ran. Let's see, 7 would have stalked from the 6 hole. Under 2-1. Three would have stalked, another big favorite. That might be why I'm not remembering anything. Two stalked at a giant price. Turf doesn't matter. Five stock, nice price. Five wired, big favorite. Ah, they were mostly sprints today too. And that's it. Let's see, 4 is the favorite. Let's see, lightly raced maiden special weights. Everyone ran 2 races. 2, I like the Hearts, but man, he'll have to hold on for a lot longer than he's been holding on. I actually like the excuses last 2 races ago again. I thought that was an inside day, but in a way, he does feel like a way big improvement is needed, finishing wise. Is this on the dirt? This is on the dirt. 3's fast with a whole bunch of bias excuses. 2 races ago, closing day. If I'm right about that, that's a good race. And the race before that, stalking closing day. There's a lot of sprinters stretching out that makes you wonder what this pace is going to be. Who the hell are they betting? 4 and 7? Yeah, 4, they're betting off of that big speed figure. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. I like the 8's first race. Oh, 46-1. 8 and 9 got some interesting bias marks that don't look like they have to do anything more than they've already done to be around. I don't know quite what they are, but I don't feel like they have to do much of anything to be around there. I mean, those would have to be my keys. Dude, I'm probably priced in no matter what on a win bet. Did I say 8 and 9, right? 8 and 9? That's the easy way to get to a fucking grand in a second if you're right. or over $1,000. Yeah, other than that, I can't take this race very seriously. You know what? I want them with some exactas. 7, 5, 3, and 4. I'm gonna under bet this, but I gotta believe that that's a score if I happen to be right. Yeah, I thought I had all the horses that were being bet a little bit. Yeah, I can't play them all. 11 I could have played too. Still could have 10. I had to stop somewhere. It's the last race, so that's done. Let's see, 7's going to win, or it's going to win. 7's running, going to lead. Who do I got? 8 or 9 has to be there first or second with a bunch of horses. Do I get excited yet and go for a walk, or do we just, not yet? Whoa, 10 and 9 are in position. Give me a chance right here. Give me a shot. 10 and 9 are in position. Let's go. Eleven's coming. 11 was the one I didn't use in the exactas, and he's moving. Yeah, I think he's moving way too good. He's moving way too smooth. Is 10 on the lead or 11 on the lead? Come on, 10. Give me a run. Give me a run with the 10. Nah, he's getting flat, isn't he? Come on, 10, one more time. Come on, 10, one more time. Oh, it's not 10, it's 8 and 9. Never mind. It's 8 and 9. It's not 10, it's 8 and 9. God, I had so much fun, I forgot the number, I bet. That's right, I said 10 and 11 could have been used. Yeah, Rex, I got too excited. Oh, he came third at 70 to 1, though. Huh. 9 came in fifth. They both outran their odds. Nope, should not have been a show bet. Should not have been a show bet. Should have been a backdoor try. I will never say a show bet. I don't care. Let's see. I'll give you credit for a $200 show bet or $200 going in a try using every one that I used plus the last 2 horses that I said I could use. Where would I be better? And I did say you could come back and even use the 11 and 10 with those 2. So $200 show bet on, I'm going to say it'd be $100 show bet on both, or $200 in the try. And you still want to give yourself credit if they run first and second, but one of them has to get third. So how's the best way to say you play that? A power box with 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can't say power box because you're not saying you need both of them to be in the try. Well, if you're saying you can't show, you can't give yourself credit for first, second. I'm not sure how I make the rules for this bet. I think you got to be fair and give yourself a chance for all of them. And it's not the 10. I keep thinking it's a 10. It's the 8 and the 9. I just want to see which one you'd be better off. So would it be 8 times 7? And then it wouldn't be by 2 there. It'd be 8 times 7 by possibly 2 or 1. I'm not sure how to do math there. I'm not sure how to do the bag ass math there. I know if you don't give yourself a chance, then it's just 6 times 5 would be the try, but you'd still want the try if one of them ran up higher. I'd still want to try if one of them ran higher. So you get $1,400 on the $100 win bet on both of them. Just a better, what's the worst try I said you can make? 4, 5, 6. It'd be 8 times 7, but I don't think it's 8 times 7 by 2. Because you got some combinations where you're second and, if one of these horses run, you know what I'm saying? It's not 8 by 7 by 2. I got to put that in the machine. Let me see what that would be. I need a big field to figure it out. I'm lost because I don't play that way. Here's a big field. Let me see. I'm curious. They're not that ready. That track's over, so I can't key in bullshit there. You know what? I lost my carrying. All right, Gulfstream. I got 0 minutes. I'm alive to a horse that this race might still be something here. Wait a minute. This race might still be something. I'm supposed to be alive to the 5 and the 6 instead I'm alive to the 4 and the 6. It's a 10th race. I would love it if 6 does not decide to go dueling again this time. I think 6 has options not to be a speed horse. I think I want to win bet on that 5 because am I going to weaken my shit? Got a win bet on the 5. I want a key box with that 5 too. 5 with the 6, 4, and 3. Sit, son. Yeah. I don't know if I like doing that. Come in 6-5 and save me from myself. Oh, 6 is not going to lead. I might like that as long as the 7 doesn't get to lead by himself. 7 and 6 just dueled last time. Come on, 2, put some pressure on this 7 or make 7 run against the clock. Uh, 24 and 3. I need this to be sped up. It's going to look like horses are approaching him, but he's going to have a lot of horse. I don't know. I think this is on the soft side unless they speed it up the second call. Yeah, they sped it up a little bit, but is it fast enough? What does that look like? 24 and 3 to 49. So what is that? 24 and 2 at the half? Yeah, that's 24 and 2. Come on, 5, and bring the 6 with you if you can. Come on, 5. I'm supposed to be alive to that double. Is 5 going to flatten out? I don't think I could catch the exacta. Might have just doubled down on some losses. Come on, 5, one more time. 7 feels like he could get beat, but it feels like he's pretty strong. After the way that race was run, I think I needed the 6 to go with the 5 now. Or I'm sorry, the 6 to go with the 7. I didn't want that to happen, but after the race, I needed that to happen. Well, 7, that race ends up being nothing no matter what. No construction, no nothing that I could have done there. No, those are doubles. 7-5. T is booming. And I think 3 got third, right? 3 got third, I think. What do you do? Go 7 all? Immediately win the pick 3? Let's see. K Phil had the 7, 3, 5, 8, 9. What was that? 7, 3, 5, 8, 9. That had to be the Churchill race, right? I don't remember what that one came. Oh, that was the 11-10. That might have been the 11-10-8 race. 8 did pay a better show price than I thought. 28-1 though. I still always think long term you do way better backdooring a try though than show betting for me. Belief. Not I don't do them. Neither. I don't do neither right now. Did I lose my signal? I'm tired, man. Don't look like I crashed, does it? Let's see. Oh, I think I know how that bet worked. What would that show bet have been? I'm fucking super curious, but I might do it on my own time. So it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would have been 6 times 5 times 2, because these are just power boxes. 6 times 5 times 2. So that'd be $60 for a dollar. Oh, you might be way better off, oh, way worse off. Oh, I think you're going to be so much worse off. I think that time 6 times 5 times 2, $60 for a dollar. It's for a dollar. And then you also want the power boxes in case you get the best case scenario where they both hit the try in any order. Yeah, there's too many horses here. I think the show bettors are better off. Because you would have put $100 on both for 200. I gave a $200 budget. You got $1,400 back. Then this you would have 6 times 6, 36 for every dollar. Yeah, I think I got way too many combinations to make the backdoor try better than the other thing. So actually you're at $96 for every dollar. And you only got $200, so you're only hitting it for $2. Oh, you're way behind. You're way behind to show bet that time. But it's more because you got so many. I think I did that right. Times 5. So you would have had it for $2. Oh, it's not as big of a difference as I thought. I was saying way better. You're better. You're not way better. Because you get $1,200 back on that. You get $300 4 times. But you got, there's probably quite a few. I don't know if there's any worse ticket. There's probably some worse tickets, but you probably got some way better tickets. Like if 8 and 9 both hit the board, those 6 tickets are way better. I don't know if 8 or 9, which one was higher. I think 11 was one of the lower price horses. I don't know if you had a chance for another chalkier horse. I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. All right, these are over. That's over. Let's see, what I got at Churchill, there's not much left. If I crash, I'm probably done. I stayed on enough. Churchill's done. What I got? Just one or two races at Gulfstream? Do they got 11 or 12? Oh, that's the last race at Gulfstream. Well, it's not even 6 o'clock. God, it feels late. Let's see, Gulfstream. Do I think I made mistakes just by not betting earlier, right? I was thinking something better was coming along. See, I hit that double. Wait, is that what I hit? Oh, what the fuck? See, I think I'm looking at wrong results. Oh, 3 did get third there, but that's not a good try last race. Okay. It's not a good try. And not a good exacta. So I needed to beat the 7 there. Oh, I thought I hit a double. I hit exacta. All right, that probably just pays for itself, maybe a little bit more. Why did I think I hit a double? And I don't mind I don't mind that bad. No betting. I know I didn't hit anything at Churchill. Oh, I did. I forgot I did. I hit 2 shitty tickets today. I hit this. That's right. I did hit that double. That was a 2-5. I got the worst one in, but it acts like even money there. Not quite even money when I got to pay for the win bet. Win bet there. No, I did very little. So really, Gulfstream. The earlier races that I didn't do anything, especially that first race was a good handicapping. I just didn't bet it. First and second race was probably the best spots there. Didn't bet there. Churchill, I don't think I did almost nothing at Churchill today. I might not even get a cigar. I was thinking about getting a cigar tonight. I'll be able to do a walk, but I still think I'm going to try to work out tonight. Dude, it just feels like tired and late, but I'm looking at the clock thinking we're on super late. It's fucking 5. It's only 20 after 5. I'll be done, be able to go straight to, I'm on my same schedule that I'm always on. It just feels super fucking late. I'm just tired from a exhausting week. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a cigar, one more cigar, but I got a feeling since I'm going to work out, why do I need a cigar tonight? No, I'm not alive to anything. No, I'm not alive. I'm just, there's one more race. I was thinking there was 2 more races at Gulfstream too. Oh, it was that's right. that's why I woke up all bushy tailed this morning, and that's why it probably feels like it's getting darker even earlier. Yeah, man, I hate the dark. I like winter. I actually like winter, but I fucking hate the lack of sunlight, man. Feels different. I like the cold days, but fucking dark nights is like Those are rough. I don't mind the cold. I don't mind being outside in the cold. Oh, did I not realize there was 11 races at no cold for you, Boulder? Yeah, I don't mind the cold. I like it to a point. I mean, winters do get long. I don't know about a long winter. Like I'm always like ready for fucking spring. I think winter, what I hate the most is just the early dark. This is a Tapeta route race. Do I want to buy in? There is enough proof. We've had a six, and it does feel like it's been all outside today, without a doubt. We've had them do. I think we might have had one horse go wire to wire, and everything's else been a little off the pace. Oh no, two horses went wire to wire. That's right. The seven just went wire to wire. Yeah, he got away with a slow pace. The other pace was hot. I passed on that eight horse in the first race, and everything else. There was in a better spot than that today. Wait a minute, did I didn't cash. I know I didn't cash three tickets today, but did I sit out that four too, or did I? Oh, I think I didn't like the two. I didn't put a win bet on the four. I know I didn't, because I know I didn't have three cashes today. I'm just now going over the results, and I was like, wait, I had that horse. Did I complete? That wasn't the horse that I had in the double. I want to go back because I don't remember what I did. Oh, I ended up not betting at all that race. I would have missed it. I wonder if I was on the clock or. Wow, I would have missed what I did. I don't have a win bet written down that I was thinking about doing, so I would have missed it. Let's see, he deep stalked. Bodrick's booming at Woodbine. Yeah, it's two did well. I think he was a big. Oh no, that was a horse that that's the horse I got alive with. Why did I think he go wire to wire? Or am I thinking about it there? Oh no, it was this horse that went wire to wire. Oh, so maybe three of them went wire to wire today. Yeah, I think three of them went wire to wire. I don't think the other form. I think that 11 went wire to wire. That looks like 6 of 7 races. All right, where the hell am I? Eight's the favorite. Wow. Oh, 8 and 2 is the favorite. I was gonna say, how's there that many long shot and two? Eight's just 2 to 1. Okay, I see it now. $16,000 claimer, and I think this is going to be PETA dominated by. This is off the turf runners. Yeah, I don't know what this horse is. I only got one race coming from Evangeline's. I do not trust that. He was probably trying to get the lead that day, but maybe he is a stalker, capable of stalking. But I had a stalking closing day. He was at least going at one tick slower than the fastest winner at the second call before giving it up. And he's dropping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I think his price should be. I think I'm more don't like him though, or don't trust him. Who's the favorite? But he's a favorite that's going to need pace. He can't. I don't think he can do it by himself. And 3 horses already won wire to wire. Three, I'm not sure what I think about him. Leaning towards I don't care for him. 4, I don't got marks. I don't trust him. Last race was at the basement. I don't think that's bad by himself. 25 and 1 is, or 25 is slow. Sped up to half. Probably hung around okay. I think there is speed here. 5's off a bit of a layoff. Ran against the perceived bias. I think he's going to add speed. God damn, I got to get to the 8 because some of these horses are looking kind of attractive and I haven't got to what I'm trying to get around or. As the 8's making a class drop. Doesn't have the best marks. I'm not sure what I think of him. I don't think he's a sprinter, so I'm not going to hold that last race against him. I'm not sure what I think of him. The class drop probably makes him a contender, but really, I'm not sure what I think of him talent-wise. Just been running against bettor and barely been running in a way. I think there's going to be speed. 10 is just more speed to this race. Probably all the speed helps the 8. I'm not even sure if he needs help. I think 6 will benefit on a fast pace. 2's another horse that I keep forgetting about the other favorite. He benefits on a fast pace too. 4, if 4 does not get caught up in the mix and he's anything, if he just rates, I think he got a little upside at 22 to 1. I think 6 got a little upside. I think it was a 6. Was it the 6 or the 7? It was a 6. I think 2 and 6 got, or I'm sorry, 4 and 6 got a little bit of upside. That's probably all I'm looking at too. I don't think they'll get away with a slow pace here. If they get away with a slow pace, that some jockeys just are deciding not to go at all. Well, five can actually not go to lead, and might not be the jockey's fault with that long layoff. I think that's all I'm looking at. I'm gonna get that. I don't really think I'm gonna get that aggressive here. Make sure this is paying decent. I'm in the wrong race. I was like, there's no way that's what that's paying. Is that all I want to do? I mean, 7, I could talk myself into a little bit. I think I'm going to keep that narrow. I want the 4 as a win bet, and I might even want to weigh the 4. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I might not be able to weigh the 4. Come on. Will I get the 4-6 in? Get the 4-6 in. The only thing I might not get is the, no, I'm not going to be able to get the weighed 4. Got everything else, and I just wanted to weigh the 4 a little bit. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'm getting a fast pace, but I'm definitely getting a contentious. Well, are they? Thought I had 3 horses across the track. 24 and 4. No, I'm not getting a fast pace. I'm getting the same pace I got last race. I need some pressure somewhere. This doesn't look good. 50 at the half. Got away with another slow pace. And I did not think, I thought 6 might have been farther back, but I did not think 4 would be this far back. He's just too far back. He got a horse, but he's too goddamn far back on a slow pace. I think that's gonna look like a good race, but he's too goddamn far back. I'm not gonna say it without saying it. 8 rode that stretch like I would have if I was trying to let the better ticket get home. I'm not sure there was real urgency on that ride from the 8. Let me see this again. Maybe I'm wrong. I was like, man, he looks like he thinks that that's the better exacta coming in that way. Ah, he's whipping. Okay, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It didn't look as bad as I thought it did. I thought at first sight it did. And they got away with some slow pay. Well, they did wire 3 of them, and that's the 4th one they did wire. So I couldn't wrap my head around the Evangeline's horse, anyways. All right, I am done. I want to go get some food, relax. I am done. Oh, I'm probably gonna fucking go for a walk and work out, but fuck. What day is today? 11/3. All right, everybody, I am done. A great week this week. We'll be back next week, but good luck if you guys are still playing. But fuck, I am done for now. So good luck, everybody. Hope to see everyone next week.